everything should be good here in a moment. Let me make sure that it's not the one I want it on. Okay. Push to talk's on V. It's interesting that I can only select play from start because we beat this before.
Because I think he's a cool guy.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, just so you know, I said I thought you were a cool guy.
Yeah?
So, am I the explorer?
Yeah.
Okay.
That means you're the one who runs through the chambers and shit. I'll be the one locked in the library solving puzzles for you. You mentioned your brain's already frazzled, so I figured this was the better. And that you just have to follow my instructions. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I will be eating soon. Are you wanting to watch this? Okay. Can you hear me? Hit V for voice chat. If you hit V, it's voice chat as soon as you find the walkie-talkie if you don't already have it.
What? What's the button to press?
V.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Alright, remember, we gotta work off each other's descriptions for things, okay? So what's in the room you're in? Is it eyes?
Give me 1 second. I need a... The answer lies. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, I got... I'm trying to look around. I got a purple gate.
Okay, Let's see. Let me think. Look around the room. Is there anything else of interest? Eyes, symbols, anything? Our first hint is between the eyes. That's a later puzzle, I remember that.
Okay, I did not hear you at all. I was in my key binding settings.
Okay, look around the room. Are there anything else, like eyes or any symbols?
Okay, I'll look. I'm looking around.
It's so hard not to want to pull up his stream. I pulled a lever. Did that do anything on your end?
See right now is a green eye, a red eye, and a purple gate.
Okay, you said green and red. Are there symbols?
Yes.
Okay, so, you're gonna want to press 2 of the symbols, okay? You're gonna want to press what looks like, a graph going up. And, I don't know, cat ears? I think that's the best I can describe it, like a head with cat ears on it.
Okay, at the very end of your sentence, you were the, audio that I would like to hear.
So what's going on? Am I too loud? Too quiet? Or what do you mean? saying he's back in his bindings.
Like, all I have is the two colors I gave you, but they're up on the top of a pillar, and all I have in front of me is the purple gate.
Okay, there should be symbols around you somewhere. Because I know what puzzle we're on. You need to find symbols. They're probably on a wall or something.
I'm fucking blind. Okay, you said cat ears?
Before you press the cat ears, press the one that looks... Ooh, okay. So there's two... One of them, let's call one check mark, and the other's gonna be up on a graph. The up on the graph is the one that's more squiggly. And then you want to press cat ears.
So was my audio weird for a little bit?
Maybe a little. Why?
Just using my webcam.
Ah. Can you hear me okay?
Setting to make you up louder so I can actually hear you now. What was the symbols?
Okay, so one is gonna look like, the best I can describe it is like a graph going up. You know, like a line graph going up. You might see two that kind of match the description. Let me know if you do, okay?
Are you talking about the crowbar like thing?
Okay, so, it should go up a little bit, down a little bit, then up a lot, then down a little, then up a little. Do you see one that kind of matches that description? Or do you see one that just goes down, then up a lot, then down?
Okay, I see the one with flare you were talking about. I would describe it as the crowbar with flare, but yes, I finally figured out what it was.
Okay, and then after that, hit the cat ears. Alright, we're through because my next room just opened. Okay. I remember this puzzle. Oh, you know what? There's something I forgot we gotta do.
With a snail shell.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to start saying over, because only one of us can speak at a time. So if I'm trying to speak, and I can't hear you if I'm trying to speak to you. So we have to know when the other is done talking. Over?
Over.
Okay, see, we just did it again. You didn't wait for me to say over. Only one of us can be heard talking at a time, so you gotta make sure you wait until I say over, okay? Over.
Okay, I hear you loud and clear. Over.
Alright, so what are we looking at? Over?
Okay, I have 3 slots I need to put in. And I have a painting of a long-legged duck with a snail shell. Over.
Alright, that's it? There's just the long-legged duck with a snail shell, nothing else to it? Over?
I have a wall filled with various symbols that could be fit into the 3 slots under the picture. Over.
Okay, I know that. I mean on the picture. Like, it's just the long-legged bird with, like, the snail shell. And that's it, correct? Over?
Just that.
Are you done talking?
Over.
Okay. So, let me see. Does it have a beak on both sides of its head? Over?
It only has it looks like it's a side profile, so all you can see is it looking to the right, and it only has 1 beak. Over.
Alright. There's for sure nothing on the other side of its face. Is the beak kind of angled down a little bit? Over. Like almost like it's looking at the ground. Over.
I would say so. Over.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna look for, okay? You're looking for a house. That's the best way I can describe it. It's gonna be like a square-looking-ish building with two windows up top and then a door. You're gonna be looking for a man with his hands touching his head, and he's gonna have kind of a half circle for a head. And then, listen, the only way I can describe it is a penis with like a plus a T sticking out of his head, but like not a full T, only the line going down and the line that would come out of the right. Over. What'd you say? Over?
The puzzle is done. I'm looking for the next room.
I like how well saying the penis with the plus coming out of it seemed to have worked. Over.
Not gonna lie. The minute you said penis, I instantly knew which one it was. Over. I have a purple sign that says orange, and the room is slightly flooding. Over.
Okay, that was a puzzle mostly on my end. Over.
Yeah, I know. That's why I emphasized by my death being an option. Over.
Yeah, because I was sitting in a room full of water with levers in front of me, and I was like, oh, I vaguely remember this. I had to remember what the hell I was doing. Okay. We are breezing through this. Over. Alright, Are you in the courtyard, or are you just in a hallway? Over.
I am currently looking at a gate. It is the guiding me through a maze puzzle. Over.
Yep, I'm getting that open now. Okay, so you came in through white. So you're gonna head to the right and go downstairs. There should be a blue lever. Hit that. Let me know when you've done that. Over.
Okay, repeat that. If you remember, I always had a problem getting the white lever to work right. Over.
The white lever? There shouldn't be any white lever. You should walk through the door into a hallway, and on your left should be stairs going up, and on your right should be stairs going down once you continue down the hall a little. And you want to go into that downstairs room and hit that lever. Over.
Okay, I stepped through. And I'm at a left and right way. What way do I get? The very beginning.
Alright, you're gonna go to the right until you see stairs on your right again, okay?
Okay, over.
Okay, did you go down the stairs? Over?
I did. Over.
You're looking in that room. Directly in front of you should be a blue lever somewhere. Over.
Blue lever has been pulled. Over.
Okay, so you're gonna go back into the hall and go to the... Okay, so you're gonna enter the hall facing the wall in front of you, correct? Head to the left and go up those stairs. while he figures that out, I'm gonna.
The stairs near the beginning. Over.
Yeah, those stairs. Go up them, and then once you've gone up them, on your right should be another staircase going up. Go that way, and then kind of follow that hall. Don't go up the stairs. And there should be a gate that's now open. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. You'll continue down into that room, and on the wall to your right should be a green lever. Just let me know if I need to repeat any of that. Over.
Okay, for starters, since we're going by so fast, I'm able to actually pay attention to the detail. And there was a dead body being dragged by nothing. Okay, so I went up, down, and I'm back at left and right, where there's stairs on my left and a continuing pathway to the right. Which way do I go? Over?
Okay. So you went back to the beginning, went up those stairs, right? And then you went up the other flight of stairs too, correct?
Yes.
And then you continued forward and got to another pair of stairs?
Yeah.
Alright, ignore those stairs, continue on down the hall, and that should lead you to a room. In that room will be a green lever, and you're going to want to pull that. Over.
Okay, I'm in said room, and I just pulled the green lever. Over.
Okay, do you remember where the blue lever is?
Yeah.
Go pull the blue lever. Over.
Okay, I'll tell you when I pulled it. Over.
Okay. Alright, so Quasar is on his way to that lever. My fire proof runner.
You know what? In all sense of things, like me pulling these levers are like an E to interact button, but honestly, it feels weird not just having it on like a right click or a left click. Well, anyway, I pulled the blue lever.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna head out into that hall, and this time go the opposite direction. So continue on away from the stairs you went up before, and just, you're gonna follow that hallway. It's gonna lead you into an open room. On the right should be a door that leads to a downstairs area. There should be a red lever in there to pull, okay? Over.
Okay, I got all of that, but just to be quadruply sure, starting out, I'm going away from the beginning. Over.
Yes, away from the beginning. You got that right. Over.
Okay, then I'm on my way to the red lever. Over. The little goblin man came back! He skedaddled across here. I saw him. I'm gonna follow him. Over.
Okay. Alright, just don't get lost following him. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. Once you've hit that red lever, you're gonna want to go pull the blue lever again. Let me double check real quick before I go. Okay? Red opens that. Yeah, okay, so once you've pulled the red lever, you're going to want to go back and pull the blue lever and then the green lever, and that should open the door at the bottom of the stairs and let you ride out, okay? Over.
Okay. I believe, based off of that, I can finish it out. Tell me whenever you're back. Over.
Did you make it out?
I did. Over. Give me a second. I'm in the middle of munching on something real quick. So hear me out here. We got knowledge from our past playthrough, right? Can we meta the story right now? Over.
All right. What do you mean by meta the story? Over.
Like, I know what's about to happen once I step through this door, but can we work on the puzzle on your side before I step through? Over.
I mean, we totally can if you want. Because I don't believe there's anything you got to do out there for me to start this reel.
Okay, it's the chess puzzle. I can freeze. The only problem, I think, is that I might have to turn on a generator to start it. Over.
Yeah, I think you have to start a generator. Let me make sure, though. Yeah, the puzzle's not... I can't get the projector to work, so I think you are going to have to step it out into the courtyard to start it. Over.
Okay, hear me out. Total tangent right now, but it got me thinking. You're able to pay for online escape rooms? Like, someone is in the escape room with a camera, and it's streamed to you, and you gotta give them directions and everything. And now I really want to do it after playing this game again. What do you think about that, Dragon? Over.
Here's the thing. How much does that cost? Over.
I haven't looked into it yet. I just want to know, like, testing the waters. If it was affordable or if it was a little pricey, I would pay for it. Would you be willing to do it and check it all out? Over.
Oh, definitely over. I'd be down for that. Yeah, over.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we won't be able to. Okay, so I'll check it out, and I'm gonna cry when I step out of this room into Winter Wonderland, and I'll tell you as soon as everything's up and running. Over.
All right, over.
It should be up and running. Over.
Yep, there it goes. Okay, oh geez, here's what I always forget. Over. Which one the king and which one the queen is. On white, is the king the one on the right? I always forget. Over.
If you're facing the white side, the king is on the left. Over.
Wait, hold up. Okay. So go to White's King. So let me know when you're at White's King, okay?
Uh, okay, just assume, since I am almost dead, that I'm gonna be there, like, 1 Mississippi after you say it.
Okay, so the pawn in front of white's king, move forward 2 spaces. Over. Just say over when you've done it, okay? Over.
Over.
Now move black's pawn directly across from that pawn to match, okay? Over.
Over.
Alright, so the bishop next to white's king comes out, I believe, 3 spaces. Let me double check real quick. Over.
Is it in front of the pawn?
Oh geez, give me 1 second. I've got the tape replaying, I just gotta make sure I've got that right. It would be in front of the other bishop on the board. There would be a pawn and a black space between them, okay?
Over.
Pawn, pawn, bishop, and then knight, I think. Pawn, pawn, bishop. Alright, the pawn directly in front of black's knight on the left side moves forward 1.
Over.
Okay. Bishop, pawn.
Over.
Yeah, I'm working on it. White's queen moves out 2 spaces diagonal to the right.
Over.
Okay, I believe, you know the pawn you had move forward on black side last?
Yes.
Alright, the knight moves forward and to the right. So in front of the bishop on black side, okay?
Over.
Now go to white's queen, all the way across, capture the pawn. Nice.
Dragon, I'm lost. Where the fuck's the door? Where the fuck's the door? Where's the fuck? Oh no, oh no. I made it. Don't worry about it. Over.
Oh, we cut that one close, huh? Oof. Over.
I had no visibility when you gave me the queen's direction. I just did it and I just ran around the map with like a sliver of the screen trying to figure out where the fuck the door was. Over.
Yeah, I kept getting a little confused trying to remember the exact positions because some of them had multiple moves they could have made out, and I wasn't always sure. Over.
I'll be completely honest, I could have remembered everything up to the queen's first move by memory, but besides that, I would have just been staring at them. Over.
Okay, but some of the puzzles change. Remember? Over.
I thought they didn't change. I don't remember that one changing whenever you died. Just the one I'm currently on right now. Over.
Yeah, there are a few of them that change. I couldn't remember if that one did or not, though. Over.
Okay, I'm at the current spike trap floor. So when guiding me through, use north, south, east, west, and I'll go from there.
Okay.
Now I have happy fox person, penis with the T thing on top of it. We have an N with a J in overlapped it with a cross in the circle of the J. We have a diamond candle thingy.
Let go of the book.
And then we have a nice little alien girl on a boat. Over.
Okay, read it to me one more time. Over. Also, what color is the book? Over. I think it's this one.
The book appears to be blue, and repeating again, it is a happy fox person. The penis with a T in it. An N with a J on top of it with a cross in the J's circle. A diamond candle thingy. I want to say candelabra, but it could just be a candlestick. And then an alien girl on a boat.
Okay, I think I found it. I'm just trying to rotate it. So, east is to the right, west is to the left, correct? Or over?
Yes.
Okay, so starting from the far east, over.
Okay, I'm at the far east. Over.
After moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the west. Over.
Okay, so I accidentally impaled myself because I stepped a little baby smidge too far. So I went up at the far east, I went up to north. Over.
Alright. Then head... Alright, after making 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the west. Over. At that, those were the first few moves you were supposed to make. Alright? Over.
I took the 2 steps west. Over.
Take a step east. Wait. Did that impale you? Over.
I did not move because my last one I heard was 2 steps west. Over.
Okay, so move 2 steps towards the north. Over.
I have taken 2 steps towards the north. Over.
Alright, take a step east. Over.
I have taken a step east. Over.
And then it just says heading forward once more. So I believe you should be good to beeline it towards the door. Over.
Okay, I have made it to the door. It is the play, apparently.
Man, we have just breezed through this, huh?
Welcome to tonight's feature.
Over.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so I'm currently getting my bearings on what I currently have right now. I have a crown with a sword, people, which is probably a crowd. I have another crown, castle, and the bloodlight, scene, and all the twirly.
Alright, so this one we don't want to touch until we're ready. Okay? Over.
I'm stuck. I don't know how I can do this. I'm currently stuck right now. I don't know how to leave the thing I'm on.
Oh, you're... Like, what do you mean, over?
Okay, so I accidentally touched the wheel of turning things, and I'm currently stuck at the wheel of turning things. Like, it won't let me actually leave the turning them. Over.
Hit escape. Over.
Dragon, put it on the record that I woke up 8 hours before the stream and now I'm 7 hours into the stream. Over.
Also, you're fine to bring things out on stage. So, bring them out one at a time, and I will tell you for sure what they are. I'm the one who starts the countdown on this. Over.
Okay. So you telling me no spooky ghost has tried to kill you yet? Over.
Yeah, that doesn't happen until I start the play. Over.
Okay. Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna try my darndest to memorize what each thing is. Bringing out the castle.
If the castle is just an archway, yes. Over.
I'm gonna see if I can like turn it all the way to the left side. Tell me if it ever stops moving. Over.
It's not moving at all. Over.
Okay, thank you. That tells me that it is in fact locked to one side in, one side out. Tell me when it's off stage. Over.
It's off stage.
Okay, moving another thing out.
Alright, we have the king. Over. Regular king, because there's a murder king somewhere. I remember that. Over. You okay? Over.
Yeah, I asked if there was anything off about the king. Is he bloody or anything? Anything like that? Over.
Oh, you missed the part when I said, yeah, it's the regular king, not the murder king. Over.
Okay. That was so weird that I just missed the murder part of that whole you telling me thing. But yeah, I heard the king, which was the end part of it. That was weird. I'm gonna be getting it out. Tell me when it's off stage. Over.
Alright, over. He's off stage. Over.
Okay, I'm moving another thing out. Over.
Which I believe that, you have a lever back there that changes the axe, and I want to say when you flip the lever, it moves everyone off stage. You just brought out what looks like a queen or a princess. Over.
Okay, so Lady Royalty. Got it. Over.
Yep. Over.
Is she off stage? Over.
I mean, she's sticking out just a little bit, but basically. Okay, now she's off stage. Over.
Okay, so I think this is normal king. Over.
No, this is Murder King you just brought out. I said the other one was Normal King. Over.
Okay, so he's out now. Over.
Yeah, Murder King is out. He's not center stage, though. I don't know if that was your aim. Alright, now he's about center stage. If you're still turning, he's as far as he can go. Over.
Okay. I was trying to put him out as much as I could. Over.
Alright, now Murder King is making his way off stage. He's now off stage. Over. Alright, it would appear you have brought out commoners. Disgusting, filthy peasants. Over.
Good to know. Over.
That's right. Get those filthy commoners off my stage. They're off. Good job. Over.
Okay, real quick, I'm going to check to make sure if I have anything else here that I can mess with. So that way I don't get a random thing like, oh, I need the tarantula monsters out or anything. I think all I have left is the bloodlight and change the scene as my options. So I think we should be good to go as soon as you want to. Over.
Alright, do you want to make sure which is which, or are they labeled? Over.
They are not labeled, but they are organized in a way that I remember. Over.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready to begin when you are. Over.
Let's do this thing. Over.
Alright, I'm hitting it.
There once was a castle filled with light.
I need the castle. Over. That's the king. A little further. Is that as far as it goes?
If it did not move, that's as far as it goes.
Alright, try to hit the scene change. Over. Oh, went over a little more. Okay, fuck. Bring out the king and the queen. Over. I won't lie, I think this is the part I hate the most because it just says there once was a castle filled with love. Over. Alright, try the scene change lever again.
It did not let me go through. Over.
Alright, it didn't do anything?
Does it look like king and queen are all the way out onto the stage?
I think they are. It doesn't look like they could go much further. You can try, but they both look about as far as they went out the first time. Maybe try bringing out the commoners. Over.
Okay, I'm trying that out now. Over.
Alright, commoners are out, I believe, as far as they can go. Try again. Okay, never mind. The commoners went a little further this time. I don't understand that. Alright, try now. Over. What are we missing? Is there anyone else we could... Is there anything else we can bring out besides Murder King? Over.
No, all we have left is Murder King and Murder Lights. Wait, is the stage red right now? Over?
No, I don't believe so. Try flipping that switch. Maybe it is. It doesn't... No, that definitely just turned it red. So, okay. Maybe try taking the king and the queen off stage. Over. Alright, try now. That was it.
Was a castle filled with light. And there lived a king with his wife.
Alright, bring up the king and queen. And the castle again, I think. The king and queen are for sure. The king needs to come out a little more. Alright, try before you bring out the castle. Alright, bring the castle out. Don't scare me, punk ass. Castle needs to come out a little more. Alright, now.
And there lived a king. All were happy, and all was good.
Alright, bring out everyone except Murder King.
All were happy, and all was good.
Alright, we're probably gonna have to take another shot at this. Also, Castle needs to come out a little more. The peasants can come out a little more. Now try.
All were happy, and all was good, until the king killed all he could.
Alright, you need to manually remove everyone, then bring out Murder King and Bloodlights. We're gonna be cutting this one really close. Alright, Murder Lights. Now hit it. Castle's still on stage. Pull that off. Now hit it again. See if you can't move the king over a little more. Murder King out a little more. Did you try moving the Murder King a little more? What are we missing over? Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. We're gonna speed run back to the Murder King part, okay? Because I can hardly see.
Okay, over.
We were almost there. It's that last part. I don't know what we're missing. I don't know what we're missing from the last part. But, why am I... How far back did this just set us?
It set us back to the spike puzzle. Over.
Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting. Over. Before you start describing the symbols, tell me the color on the book, okay? Over.
It is blue. Over.
Okay, now start telling me the symbols. Could be it.
It is cat. And then we have a capital T with freakishly long legs. We have the weird NJ thing from last time. We have a man flexing his muscles if he had any. And then we had the weird house thing from the beginning.
Okay, weird house thing, actually.
My game flipped out there a little bit. Over.
Okay, did you say there was an N with a J on it? Would have been the third symbol. Over. Oh?
Yes, I did say that. Yes.
What just
Over.
happened? My game just freaked out a little bit. Okay, so, I have what looks to be like a fox head with its arms up in the air. It kind of looks like the penis from earlier, but if it was really thin and had balls at the bottom. I've got an N with a J with a plus in the head. A man who kind of looks like he suction cupped to the ground with his arms in the air and like a flexing pose. And then a house with a really wide door and 2 windows.
Yes, over.
All of those sound correct? Over.
Yes, over.
This is the part that I hate the most, the trying to turn it the right way. Okay. Alright, starting in the far west.
Okay, I'm at the far west, over.
Alright, 2 steps north and then 2 steps east.
Done, over.
Okay, so you're gonna head north twice, and then to the west once, and then you should be able to book it to the door.
I'm in the playroom, over.
Okay, do you remember what all the levers were, or do you need to see them again?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I remember.
tonight's feature show.
Over.
Alright, we're gonna meta this a little bit. Bring out the castle and the people.
Okay, to speed this up a little bit, whenever something is all the way out, you should tell me, like, castle is all the way out, over, while I'm doing this to speed it up a little bit.
Alright, over. Castle's all the way out, over. People are all the way out. You ready to start?
I am ready to start, over.
There once
Damn it. We didn't anticipate the fact that the game has anti-meta built into it. It pulled them off the stage. Bring them out again. Over. Alright, castle's all the way out. People are all the way out.
there once
King, queen, castle.
filled with life.
Castle's out. King's out. Queen's out. Over.
And there lived a king with his wife. All were happy.
Alright, bring everyone except Murder King out. Over. Castle's good. King good. Queen good. You be quiet back there. People are good.
All were happy, and all was
Alright,
good.
pull them all off again. We gotta do this one manually, remember? People gone. King's gone.
Until the king killed all he could.
Queen's gone. Alright, try to bring Murder King out just as far as you can, okay? Over.
Okay, I'm in the middle of sending them out, over.
Alright, are you still turning?
Yes.
Alright, then he's as far out as he goes. Bloodlights? Alright, and... Alright, try bringing the castle out again, I guess. Are you trying to bring the castle out? Over?
Diaz, over.
What was that? Sorry, over?
Okay, so we have the king out. Over. What does the story say? Over.
It literally just said the king murdered all he could. Over.
I think we need the people out. Over.
Alright, give it a shot. Bring out the castle as well, I think. The castle and the people.
Are the people all the way out? Over?
Yeah, the people are out, castle's out, go. Try bringing the queen out. Maybe that's what we're missing. Over. Queen's out.
Until the king killed all he could.
Yeah, okay, that was it, I guess.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Okay, now bring him back out alone.
Standing in
Good
blood,
king or murder king?
proudly said.
Murder King. Bring him out alone. Alright, he's all the way out. Try. Bring out the castle, but just the castle. Over.
Should we still have the murder light on?
Yeah, leave murder light on. Alright, now hit it. Alright, maybe try turning murder light off?
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Maybe we should try Old King over?
Maybe? But this time, bring out regular king and turn on blood lights again. Because it says he's standing in blood, so it's gotta be blood lights. Alright, so I want regular king, blood lights, castle. Okay? King's out. Take castle away. Over. Alright, castle's off.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Let me out! The hell was that? I don't remember that last time we did this. Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Did you hear that?
Like the little demented shit at the end?
Yeah, like the little voice that was saying some shit like, come play with us again or some shit. Over?
Yeah, this is why I don't go to children's musicals, man. It's just fucking terrible. Over.
Okay. You look so small on my fucking screen.
You do also on my screen.
I think it's because our heads are placed like above our bodies. Over. Cause like on my screen, I'm eye level with this torch, you know? Alright, this is the part where one of us has to sacrifice ourselves.
Oh, let's just do a repeat of last time. Be free, my friend. You're gonna kidnap me for... We were here too after a while anyway.
Zippity boppity, your wife is now my property.
Nothing bad. Another way?
I
Was
wonder if
there
they
another
ever
way?
did add another way.
Dude, I would love it. Oh, there's a third one of these.
Yeah, they're working on the third one now.
No, if I remember, you're able to download it. It's supposed to be out this Halloween.
Is it? It might be.
I think. Anyway, I think de-downloaded We Were Here Too, but if we play Monster Prom on your screen and you're willing to waste even more than just an extra hour, we could play We Were Here Too.
If you want to, yeah, I'm okay with that. I was looking to see if they ever added the ability to save both of you. You still there?
Yeah. The We Were Here Together is out. It's currently $7.
Alright, well, I'm currently broke.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
it's out. Do I have the money for that? Do I want to just ruin our lives for the rest of the thing?
Oh, okay, so I think I was thinking of the fourth one, because there's We Were Here Forever as well.
Oh, you were thinking about that one. You know, words.
Yeah,
coming out
because
of my mouth.
We Were Here Together, I didn't even hear about.
Okay, I got be right back on the screen.
I should probably bring that up myself while we figure out what we're doing.
Okay.
Let's get some nice music going in the background. I said, let's get some nice... How dare you, iTunes, go away. Stop telling me to download.
Okay, so real quick.
Yep.
I need to set it to download We Were Here Too. How dare you, Nekopara Catboys Paradise, be updating right now. There you know we have the clearly superior game, Dating Monsters in Hell for Prom Simulator.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hell of a boss. And Monster Prom crossover.
I feel like also if we're expanding it and everything, we'll get the weebs in a little bit more, and also have Hell. No, what the fuck was it called?
Helltaker?
Helltaker.
Yeah,
Bring in Helltaker.
Yeah.
Boom.
Actually, I think it was
Right,
the creator of
biggest crossover
Helltaker I saw joking about doing that. And I think one of the devs from Monster Prom supposedly responded to them, but I could also be wrong. Okay, Monster Prom. You said you're wanting to do it from my end?
Yeah, because I'm
30%.
So by the time we get done with the game, even if we speed through it, we should be able to do that fine.
Do I still have... Okay. Alright, there's one minor problem with that.
You uninstalled it?
Yes, because I thought we were going to be playing from yours. So, but it's only going to take me like a minute at most to download, so we just got to vamp for like a minute. So,
what are you talking about? I'm great at this. I'm so great at this that I am currently unable to look in a straight direction right now. That's how great at vamping I am, Dragon.
Yeah? What do you see in your multiple... Do we both own Magicka?
Maybe? Maybe we both
Do you own Magicka?
If I do, it was part of something that gave it to me.
I might have given it to you, even.
I do not own Magicka. My
Okay.
only M game is Monster Hunter World.
Okay, I don't own Monster Hunter World. Alright, Monster Prom's done.
Okay, sweet. Whoop,
Alright.
whoop. Okay, so share your screen.
Yep, working on it. Alright, Alright. Stream Monster Prom.
I currently do not have the money.
I'm
in
gonna
my
set-
PayPal to buy both of us.
We
what
want
will
better
do.
text readability. There we go. Alright,
No way
so-
he's doing- no.
I'm streaming at a very low resolution for you. Or at a very low frame rate. So it should be fine. Can you you can see it?
I'm trying to get to it.
Alright, because it is just a text-based game. So I
Oh
figured...
my god.
I know. I intentionally left the frame rate really low so that it wouldn't fuck with my stream too much.
I think I need to report a problem right
Isn't that bad?
now. It is really, really bad. I'm looking at the background right now, and it's kind of hurting my eyes.
Okay, so we're gonna bump down to 720. How's 15 FPS going? How's this? Is this better?
I think once we get in game, it will be better.
Well, because there's gonna be less moving graphics in game. All right, 2 players. We want a full game.
Give me a second. I gotta stop watching, so that way I can get it out of freaking. How do I leave it? How do I leave the thing it wanted me to do? Okay, can I pop you out? Thank you.
You know what's funny here?
What?
I'm currently streaming the game. You are streaming my stream.
A version of your stream, yes. What if I tell you I'm literally just taking the thing here? Here, let me go back to screen. Am I here? Why am I not here? There I go. I am here now. Where's Dragon? You see, the only difference between our streams is one, you have the full quality image, but I have bootleg version with my face on it and you hovering above my head. There we go.
Honestly,
we did it.
everything sounds about normal for our streams. All right, you
I'll
ready?
be honest, this is exactly what they came here for, right?
No.
Why is Dragon under Jug? Dragon needs to be like only under Sigma when it comes to overlay of people. Okay, here we go. I'm ready.
All right.
Did I change the name? Did I change what it was on stream? Monster Prom, I did.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I did as well. Nice.
Good. We're professional.
Holy shit, guys! It's almost like we stream a whole bunch. Okay. All right, you
Okay.
ready?
Yeah. Are we voicing our own? Are we voicing people? What's up with this?
Okay. I will handle narration and my own character. If you see a character and want to voice them, go ahead. Otherwise, I will, I suppose.
Okay.
Sound fair?
It sounds completely fair.
Spooky high school, the sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Sometimes
And on drugs.
reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest. Why did it switch to a controller prompt?
Why?
I don't-
Why is it a controller prompt?
I don't even have a controller plugged in. Where did it go?
either?
Alright, we were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. Alright.
Why there's a controller prompt?
Okay. Do I name him Dragon or Thompson?
Do we? What did you name him the first? Are we just doing a reiteration of the first time?
Oh, or do we
Are
have
we
to do all
imagining?
new characters?
All or all new characters? That's a good question. Which one do we want to do?
It's hard. It's hard.
Do I have a coin?
Okay.
Joy-Con controllers are coins, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, give me a second. It's a really shit Joy-Con controller. So, okay, so thumbstick is new characters. Flat end is old characters. We're doing new.
Right.
Was that
Let's
out of
see.
the same bodies?
Huh?
Do we have to do new bodies?
No, we can use the same bodies. I mean, do you want to do new bodies?
I think if it's new characters, we gotta use new bodies altogether.
Okay.
Because if we don't, I want to use the same body again, and he'll just devolve into Chad.
Alright.
Okay, you're Sarah.
Seraphim. Sarah for short. Oh, what do you identify as? I'm gonna say they.
Okay, I'm gonna. So you know what? I'll be completely following your prompt. I'll be the Frankenstein girl.
Okay.
Okay. J-E-R.
Are you on it all or regular capitalization?
Regular.
Okay.
And it's a he.
Okay. And we had yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom. I remember it clearly. 3 weeks were left, and as we fantasized about our dream prom dates, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 6 most charismatic classmates. Miranda Vanderbilt, a sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal. Damien LaVey, a fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. Scott Howell, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart. Liam de Lioncourt, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid that he was truly a lovable dork. Polly Geist, a party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. And Vera Oberlin, a mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. It was
I disagree,
clear.
Dragon.
It had to be
There's
one
a
of
love
them,
for
but
all
who?
the right things. Love for all the right things.
We only had 3 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart. And it's back to controller prompts. Why?
Good question. I refuse
You
to
saw that it
accept
was keyboard
anything.
for a while, right?
Yes.
But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Ooh, this is hard. I don't know who... Okay. Seraphim. You know what? I know. I think I know. Worry no more, we're now using our PhD in bullshit to discover which kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom's stupidest prop quiz ever. We'll throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into your character's stats.
Wait, you didn't say trademark.
Trademark.
It's very important. We gotta keep that money on the shit, man.
This way, each of you will start by having stats that better reflect your true selves. Let's start. If you could put a curse on your worst enemy, what would it do? I'd curse them to fall in love with a wonderful person, be happily married for years before they realize that all this time their partner was a wild panther in disguise. Then the panther viciously devours my enemy. Classic.
Hey, honey, there's something you need to know.
Unzips the suit. You can't rely on the effectiveness of a curse.
Looks just the panther.
I prefer to take care of my enemies the old-fashioned way by exposing them to unsafe doses of radiation over the course of several years. The curse of always meeting obnoxious people at parties who are super into new fad diets that feel the need to explain them in detail. Okay. Sarah definitely picks that one.
I'll be completely honest here. I would love the panther. I'd love the panther, but honestly, I think it'd be the panther would just be the betrayal and everything. That's too fast. But always meeting obnoxious people is ever. Imagine going to your kid's birthday party.
I mean, it
Boom.
sounds like you're just describing being, like 40-year-old mom.
Jerry's new mom is
All right,
talking
that's
about
the one you want then?
Yes, the fad new diet of eating only shale scales.
Alright, you build a 1,000-foot statue commemorating an event so that in 1,000 years archaeologists can learn something about the people of our times. What does the statue represent? That glorious instant when your friend stopped you from texting embarrassing stuff to your ex while hella drunk? That mind-blowing twist in your favorite TV show that clearly changed the life of everyone forever? Unlike all that boring stuff they show on the news, your least favorite political figure being devoured by rabid rhinoceri, which are also covered in badass tattoos. Ooh, that is a hard one.
I'll be honest. All these kind of pop, man.
They are all pretty good. Let's see. Viewing it from my character's point of view.
Oh shit. You are right. I am
Okay, you know what? Sarah would never be in an instance where they would text embarrassing stuff to their ex. So that one's out for me. Ooh. It's between these two.
Here's the question. Is Sarah someone who would be super obsessed with a
TV
twist
show?
in Friends? Or would she be more likely to dislike a political figure so much she wants rabid rhinoceros to eat them?
Oh, see, Sarah has very strong opinions. So if she loves a show, she loves the show. And if she hates a person, she hates a person. So it could go either way on that one.
Okay, so which one's more important to her? Her love of the show or her dislike of the guy who increased the amount of taxes you pay?
Alright, so the twist show is...
Shows. I'm gonna be 100% honest here. How dare they pass the bill to pull all the water from the swamp for that parking lot? Fuck that politician.
Alright. If you were an ice cream, which flavor would you be? Rainbows and gummy bears, success, meat, spicy chocolate, no, chocolate on fire, tequila and coke, double cream de la grave, and meringues. I'm pretty sure it's Gruyere after, actually. Ooh, okay. Okay, so meat and tequila with coke are definitely out. I feel like rainbows and gummy bears would be something she would give to someone else. I think...
But it's you.
Okay, no, I'm working through it. It's the character, though. We're playing a character, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm already rainbows and gummy bears. I can tell you.
Yeah.
That way.
Okay, so I feel like Sarah would say either success or spicy chocolate, but I think other people would describe her as double cream. So that's the hard one.
Well, as your bestie girl, let me tell you, keep the rainbow sherbet and gummy bears coming.
So I'm torn between these three, really.
You want me to roll a random die?
Yeah. Hit me with the random.
Okay, give me 1 second. My phone has to stop being good.
Okay, whatever you roll, 1 through 3, is the one I take.
Okay. Don't worry, bro. I got you. You're the pretentious one.
That one?
Yeah. Oh no, my model's broken.
Alright, you wanted rainbows and gummy bears, correct?
Yeah. I'm not broken.
Oof. Yeah, I knew who that was gonna be for, so. Alright.
You're smart. You got good amount of bold and creativity. You got some charm. A little bit of money. No, a little bit of fun.
I think everyone starts with money. Alright, that day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels your team's spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You're clearly a natural-born leader. You gain +2 charm. Nice. You notice Miranda trying to put a smile on Liam's face. This should be good. I simply do not understand. Do you want... Sorry, I was caught up in narrating.
Speed running this game, guys.
I was caught up in my narration brain.
Okay, I'll be Fish Girl.
I will be Liam. I will
'Cause
take
I
that
know
hit.
You love Liam.
I don't love Liam. I know exactly what character I'm gunning for. Do you?
I simply don't understand how you can be so gloomy all the time, when the world is so full of wonder and magic.
I guess I'm just not part of the Everything is Beautiful club.
Everything is Beautiful Club? Is that Secret Club?
What? Oh, yeah, totally.
I want to join. Oh, how can I join?
Liam seems totally, sexily disinterested in continuing this gag, but you have no such reservations. You tell her, okay, this is all me.
Yes.
You're in luck. I just happen to have the membership paperwork right here. Magic really is real. Oh, it's super easy to join. All you have to do is eat a bunch of cotton candy and crap out a unicorn, simpleton.
Which one are your character more likely to do?
Oh, my character's more likely to do that. You hand Miranda some membership forms you whipped up in Picture Chop. They're totally fake, but she's loving it. Miranda fills out all the forms, then skips off to mail them to 1234 Fairy Dust Lane. Aren't you worried about what'll happen when she finds out you made this whole thing up? You are, kind of. But when you run into Miranda later that week, she's super excited.
It worked! The Everything is Beautiful Club accepted my application! They said I'm the first applicant they've had in centuries. Recruiting is hard when you're a super secret club. They even gave me fun glittery stickers to put over ugly things to make them beautiful. But I haven't used any of them. You know why? 'Cause everything is beautiful.
Miranda lets you borrow some of her stickers. You're pretty sure you can find some ugly people to stick them to. You gain +2 fun and +1 charm. Alright, it's your turn. Where you want to go?
Okay. That's a good point.
Do you have an idea of who you're aiming for?
I have a general idea.
Okay, who are you aiming for out of curiosity?
What if I told you I forgot everyone I can date?
Can I pull up a thing?
Can we get a quick image of them? No?
No.
Big sad.
Like, I know...
Oh wait, it tells you which one each place is that day?
Yeah, apparently. No,
I
those are
never knew
stats.
that.
Those are what stat will increase by you going somewhere.
I want to go to the rave.
Okay.
Just so the tree.
Yeah, I have to remember which one that is. Is that outdoors?
Outdoors?
Yep.
Yeah.
That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there are like 300 people. Someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party. You gain +2 fun. Without meaning to, you find yourself in conversation with Polly and Miranda, comparing the apps on your phones. Okay, are you wanting to do both, or you want me to take one?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a little secret here.
Mm-hmm.
The only other female voice I can do is either a smoker or an aura.
I can give it a shot. I don't think I'm any good at female voices, but I can give it a shot.
Okay, I can try to do aura with Snake Lady.
Okay. Like,
'Cause
ooh,
she
what
fits
you
it.
got, Miri? What you got?
Well, I have this game, Misunderstanding of Mobs. I'm not entirely sure how to play, but I keep winning, so that's nice.
I'm trying to think of what that's supposed to be a joke about, but I have no idea.
I also got Scepter, which is like Uber, but for surfs instead of cars. And Spooner, which is like a dating app, but for silverware, you know? I like my apps elegant and majestic.
Like, that's pretty cool, but do you have rap chat? It turns all your messages into raps, but you can only see them for 8 seconds.
Wow. What about you, Jer? What apps do you have?
Yeah, impress us with something rad.
Tigers appear anywhere. There's nothing as majestic as a tiger. It's just one app that turns my phone into a rad car. I guess tiger. Oh my head is swimming with the myriad uses of such an app. Our royal zoo has been tigerless ever since all the tigers drowned in their underwater cages, which was immediately. We've been looking for a way to replenish our supply ever since.
Like, and you know what I say? It's not a real party until there are tigers literally everywhere.
Oh my god, I got a bitch voice.
From
Like, oh my god.
like, oh my god.
There we go, we found her voice.
Oh,
There you go, Dragon. We did it. Teamwork. Is that so? Like, how many real parties have you been to then, Polly?
like, none yet. Miranda purchases the app and a bunch of raw meat while ordering new cages for her family zoo. Polly asks her if she can borrow a tiger or two for her next party. What could go wrong? You gain +2 fun and +1 charm.
I love that the app was a real thing.
Yep. Alright, everybody chooses a food. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. Okay, macaroni and cheese.
Here's the thing, I was just thinking spaghetti.
Okay. The battle of the pastas, I see.
Yes. How appealing a pizza would be with the chosen topping as its topping.
Ooh, that's really hard. Because
thing I've
both of
seen-
those are Okay, so I've had mac and cheese pizza before. I have not had spaghetti pizza, but spaghetti is already almost pizza. This is
Okay,
really
here's-
hard.
How do we define pizza? Like, pizza topping. Can a pizza topping be there in
Okay, so I guess it would have to be just spaghetti, like, on top of pizza. So, like,
we
the
got a
noodles...
we got a cheese pizza and then we throw it on top.
Basically, yeah. So,
Okay.
like, it would be extra tomato sauce, probably some, like, chopped up noodles, and, you know, just ground up meatballs, probably in smaller chunks than they obviously come on a regular, in regular spaghetti and meatballs, but you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Versus mac and cheese would basically just be, you know, the pizza crust, pizza cheese, then a little bit of cheese sauce, then like the macaroni in the cheese sauce, you know?
Well, the thing is, if the mac and cheese pizza doesn't have any like sauce besides like cheese sauce, then I would think that it wouldn't have like sauce, cheese, and then the thing. I think it would be more like the spaghetti sauce mixed in with the
Well,
noodles
okay.
and cheese melt
So
together.
I have had a mac and cheese pizza before, and I can tell you what was on it. Because
like I've had it also.
yeah, because it had pizza, then like cheese sauce, then cheese, and then like the mac and cheese and the noodles had like some sort of cheese sauce on them, like a thicker cheese sauce, you know?
Yeah, yeah. So I think let's take that mac and cheese pizza and just replace the mac and cheese with like spaghetti, like appealing spaghetti in there.
Yeah.
So all there'd be is like it'd be exactly the same thing except it's for people who like the pasta sauce.
Yeah. So, oh damn, we both picked a food that could easily go on a pizza.
Damn, we're too good at this.
It's hard.
decided
Cause the
by
question
how
is,
unappealing a pizza with the chosen chute is as its topping.
okay, cause also here's the thing. I'm naturally biased against spaghetti because I don't really care for tomato, and I already find that pizza has too much tomato. So if this were
Yeah.
just a regular pizza, I think it would be way more unappealing to me than the mac and cheese one would be, because of my dislike to tomato, and that just sounds like a lot of tomato.
Here's the one thing
Mm-hmm.
that makes me think I should win on the unappealing thing is yours exists.
You are right. Mine
Yours
does
exists,
exist.
so I
and it
should get first place. Even though I would eat both of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we decided.
Yep, it's you. I kind of wish we had people sitting in chat right now
Yeah.
to discuss this.
Yeah, we can
Alright.
put up a poll.
Okay, so that is Miranda and Leon. That is the werewolf and Polly. I don't
Going
know.
after the mermaid.
You're going after the mermaid? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. As usual, Miranda sits before her immaculate array of carefully arranged silverware. Damien, predictably, is examining her biggest knife. So, do you want him, or do you want me to do him?
You can do him.
Okay.
And I'll do the werewolf.
Alright.
So I do girls and werewolf. You do.
Okay. So what are we thinking for him? He looks pretty douchey. So, this is the one for killing people, right? What do you think?
Can you do a little bit more douchey?
Okay. Let's see. I want to slam a monster can against my forehead and then skull bash a wall. That's the energy I'm aiming for.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Where's Martin when you need him? Alright.
It's fucking Arion, man.
So, this is the one for killing people? Right? No. Maybe?
You know what? What we need to nail is his angry voice.
Damn it. Because I know he's gonna have angry scenes. That's just the type of douchey character he is. Okay, let's see. Damn it. Because I'm best when I have an example of the voice I'm wanting to go for. Maybe something what? Okay. Shaw. So, this is the one for killing people, right? What do you think about that? Something a bit more surfer bro? Douchey surfer... Okay, hear me out. Douchey surfer bro with anger issues.
Okay. I think 10% less surfer, 20% more bro, and I think you might got it.
Shaw, like, dude, so this is the one for killing people, right?
There you go. I think that's good. What? Good heavens, no! This is the butter dagger. It would be unseemly to use it on meat.
Shaw, like, dude. So, what then am I supposed to do to use this scrawny-looking knife to kill a dude?
No. If you simply must kill someone mid-meal, it is customary to use the fish knife. This is more folk court silverware after all.
That tiny thing? I might as well wait for my victim to die of old age.
There we go. There you go, my boy. You did it. That is usually how it's done in my kingdom, yes. That or poison.
This is ridiculous. Yo, you there. Which knife would you use to kill a guy? And don't say the fish knife.
The fish knife? Dude, the minute
I
you
said
tell
not
me
to,
not
but you
do
said...
something.
I'll show you which knife is used for murder. How was that? What do we think?
Yeah.
Damien picks up the big scary knife he wanted to use in the first place and lunges at you. You pick up the fish knife.
Yes, defend my honor. Make sure to hold the knife with the pinky extended.
What? How did you disarm me? I'm normally the best at stabbing.
It's the pinky out, man.
Fuck me, I guess the fish knife really is the best for murder after all, huh?
One must never doubt a princess in matters of silverware, my dear.
Miranda is so impressed with your prowess in combat and silverware, she awards you her napkin as a token.
Can I sell this on eBay?
Probably.
That sounds good.
You approach Scott and Polly's table to find them crouched behind a pile of jelly desserts, plotting.
Thanks, bro. Siv, you're here, bro. Come join our huddle.
Oh shit, this is me. Oh fuck. What was her voice? Like,
A douchey.
shows. Maybe you're curious about our huge pile of jelly jam gelatinous dessert cups?
Wait. I just realized, you got a bitchy girl. You got the other guy, and then you also have a douche bro. All your people are douche.
Douches in different ways. I've got party douche, murder douche, and snob douche. What can I say? I know what I'm good at. Like,
It's
well, wonder no more. We're going for the jelly prize.
Yeah, we're gonna win it. If we collect the foil cover of 100 jelly desserts, we'll be the lucky winners of.
One free jelly dessert. Ah!
I like to imagine that you did it so high and so perfectly, it broke my headphones.
Ah!
But right, now we're stuck. We've only got 99, and that means we need...
One more, Scott. We need one more.
We need one more!
You'd give them your jelly dessert, but you already threw it at a bird person you hate. Guess you've got to make a choice. Steal the final jelly dessert from the jelly dessert factory, make like a puppy dog and beg. All things are sweeter when achieved through pity. Ah, fuck, I don't know which one of these is which.
The top one's Party Girl, bottom is the Buff Goose.
Yep, okay. Begging? What? I never beg, except in intricately choreographed erotic scenario.
She does not
wait,
know
hold
half
up.
of those words.
Hold up. Intricately choreographed erotic scenarios. That's what I wanted. Is this an intricately choreographed erotic scenario?
No, even better. This is gazing sadly at people until they give us food.
You happily follow Scott around the cafeteria, whimpering at people for their jelly desserts. Polly just eats all the stockpiled jelly desserts while you're busy begging. Also, no one is willing to give you any jelly desserts. But that doesn't matter. As the saying goes, begging is its own reward. That and the quality time you get to spend with Scott. That's also a reward.
I think I already ate mine, or else I would have probably
Alright,
given it.
challenge. Everybody chooses a movie, say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. Okay,
You know, you said yours first last time. I need to say mine first.
Okay.
Mine is Avatar, the not Shyamalan one.
Okay, so you're talking about James Cameron's Avatar with the blue people?
Yeah, blue people, blue cat people. Yes,
Okay, mine
that
is...
was my thought. The minute they said movie, blue cat people.
Alright, Fox and the Hound.
Player order is decided based on how bizarre an action figure based off the selected movie would be. You win.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I win no matter what. Oh my god. You wanna hear the one that
Specifically
immediately
action
popped to my head?
What?
The train scene as a fucking action figure set.
Wait. You're still gonna win. But, my first thought is, like, only based off the word action figure. If they had said toy, we'd both be fucked.
I mean, Yes, but also I still think mine would be worse. Because, like, you've got an action movie, I have a depressing children's movie about death and
I've seen
separation.
I've seen plushies.
Yeah, I know,
I've
but
seen-
plushies are because they're, like, small animals. I'm just saying, like, I still think mine would be the more unusual one, even if it said toy.
Okay, my first thought was an action diorama of Old Yeller.
Now introducing the old Yeller action figure.
No, you can
He's
kill
my
your
dog, Dad.
too.
I'll do
No,
it.
Ma. He's my dog, Ma. I gotta do it.
Oh, is it Maha? I always
Yeah,
forget.
yeah, because they didn't have a dad, or else the dad would have done it.
Yep. Alright.
It was-
Okay, so the store's there right now.
Yeah.
Can I not go here? Okay, what gives which? Okay, so that's charm right there. I think I'll do gym again. That day an epic dodgeball match takes place. The match is so intense and both teams are so into it that you decide to raise the stakes by betting part of your charm against part of the other team leader's charm. That commitment amazes your whole team and their spirit is fueled by determination. Aw,
They're
man.
filled with determination.
I'm gonna get some fucking breakfast. Finally, you win and take +2 charm from the other team's leader. She's now a bit less fabulous.
A bit.
After all that, you decide to look for a spot outside the school where to get some good sunbathing at night.
At night.
But you fail to focus on your sunbathing since you see Scott and Miranda deep in conversation. Oh, this is both your characters.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I need a drink.
Our voices are gonna be fucked up by the time we finish this. You know that, right?
Joke's on you, motherfucker. These are my two go-to voices. It's like a sports game, Miranda. I think I'm a good boy, but there's something that just gets me growling when I see the opposing team. Oh, Scott, believe me, I understand better than you think. It's exactly how I feel about those horrendous air people. Dragon, I might have to rethink my choice for this. Wait, it's not my date. She's not being racist against the character I'm playing, just me. I hate this so much. Air people.
I mean, we're early enough in that you can probably change focus
No,
and it won't
no.
hurt too much.
It's not me. It's Jair's. Jair's the person who's going after her. Do you know why I named him Jair?
No.
Jeremy.
Okay.
It's just it's feminine enough to pass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was just it.
Okay.
Yes, Scott. Obviously, the air people. I know I'm told you about them. They're like sworn enemy of the mer people, and they must be all destroyed. They refuse to accept our superiority. Damn. Water elves are racist no matter where you go, man.
They really do.
Oh wow, all of them? That sounds really hard. It will be. The horrible, ruthless nation of feathery socialists who refuse to bend a knee, no matter how many times my father invades.
Oh no, Quasar, they're feathery too.
I know. They don't like guacamole, Scott. God damn it.
Say
They
it is
eat the crust of their peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Dude, god damn it, she's calling me out. I don't like guacamole. I love crust on peanut butter. They wear socks with sandals. They're not my harpies. They're not my harpies. She had me hard on with hating her guts until the last one. Because harpies don't wear socks. These are the angel people. Dragon, the angel people. Those assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Socks with sandals? And fanny packs. Oh man, that's pretty scary enemy, Miranda. What are the more people going to do about it? That's a great question, Scott. We tried reasoning them through bombs, chemical warfare, and torture, but they're entirely unreceptive.
It's really weird that that wouldn't sway the air people, but maybe you can step in and help. Scott and Miranda probably have different takes on what the best strategy would be, so think hard about what you pitch.
Reach a truce, your great cheerleading skills to put into this feud, wipe them out, make the Air Kingdom the murky by flooding the entire sky.
I mean, we know who's who here.
Flood the sky! Oh, why, yes, of course. That's a brilliant idea. Sarah?
Oh, fuck, I forgot this was me.
Oh, fuck.
I completely forgot this was me.
Is there a way to go back?
No. It's fine. It's early enough that it won't affect anything.
Okay. If you can't bring our enemy to underwater to drown them in the Mer Kingdom, bring the Mer Kingdom to their kingdom and drown them there.
I completely forgot I was playing myself.
Ooh, that's a good adage, Miranda. Also, what's an adage? No time to explain, Scott. That's our operation.
Don't
Flood
worry,
the
Scott,
entire
I'll be
sky.
your daddy.
Here, take a bucket full of water. Glory to the Mer people. Hooray!
They both start throwing water into the sky, which naturally falls to the ground again, forming a small puddle.
In my mind, this worked a little differently. No, Miranda, look. The water is covering like a third of an inch of the sky. That's the ground, Scott. No. Now that's underwater. And before it was above water. So it's technically part of the sky. Just a very low part of the sky. Oh, I see. It is true. To fill the bucket, sooner or later we'll fill the whole sky. You're right. Yeah, I'm a glass half full guy. Or should I say, a sky half full guy. Wink. Oh, you just said wink out loud? That's really charming. No time for compliments. Mary, Sarah, let's flood the sky. Huzzah!
You spend several hours throwing water into the sky with little to no effect. Still, it seems Miranda thinks you're a creative you're a warfare genius. Huzzah, you gain +2 creativity and +1 boldness. Not the worst result. Alright.
Okay, what's the stats again?
There you go.
It disappeared. Oh, no.
Your stats are right there.
No, I was looking at like the stats for each area.
It's generally you're guaranteed
Let's go to auditorium.
+2, and then the others just vary. You wanna go to the auditorium?
Yeah. That day while rehearsing.
That day, while rehearsing for the class play, it's as though the muses themselves have descended to give you figurative oral sex.
We had to add figuratively in there.
Your performance is intense and inspiring. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. You gain
I
+2
stabbed
creativity. Everyone stabs a guy at least once in high school. I thought that was just a matter of fact. You're fucking around on your cell phone when you see a couple of your classmates fucking around on their cell phones too, but louder and with more aggravation.
Oh,
Paulina, this is an institution of learning, and I'm finding it increasingly difficult to concentrate with you making tigers appear everywhere constantly. They'll soon overrun the school. Oh my god, that's continuity right there.
dude, I never thought they remembered shit.
I find it simply abhorrent the amount of money you are funneling into Tiger when an app advertises itself as free, but then gets you addicted and causes you to end up paying more and more money, minus 99 monies at a time. That's just like awesome. Exploitative of the weak-willed.
And I love exploiting the weak-willed, but I prefer when you do it with me. What's so special about Tiger anyway? that you're blowing all your money on it rather than investing in our scheme.
Where to even begin? The premium features are dope. You can design the stripes on your tiger, pick custom colors, pick whisker size and strength. You can find out whether or not a tiger has super liked your profile and what pictures it's favorited. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I necessarily want to date a literal actual tiger. I just want to know if the literal actual tigers want to date me, as they should.
You must realize how insane that sounds.
I mean, hearing it out loud, it did sound pretty whack, I guess.
Plus, if the tigers get hungry and start eating people, and honestly, it's shocking they haven't done that already, we won't have anyone to rip off.
Right, because the tigers will be ripping off their arms and legs. Good point. I'll just delete the app and get rid of the tigers. There, deleted. And yet, there, tigers here, tigers there, tigers everywhere, tigers. Huh, I wonder why that didn't work. Maybe because getting rid of downloadable content on a phone in no way destroys living flesh and blood beings in the real world? But you know what might actually work? For every tiger in the school, release 3 anteaters, the natural enemy of tigers, as everyone knows. Have Coach talk to them. He's a tiger, right? Or like a tiger adjacent something?
Tiger adjacent something?
That one?
Yeah.
Excellent idea. Although, there are many areas in which I would not trust the opinion of a mere athlete. Communication with their own is one to which even I must happily defer. Like, yeah, what he said. Coach! Oh, okay. Oh fuck, we weren't prepared for this. We were unprepared. What?
Got the dating people down.
You rang? What do you think? Too much?
I think
Not enough?
honestly, you'll iron it out after a couple of sentences. You got this.
You rang my wonderful eager-eyed ejectees. What do you think?
Yeah. Sure.
Like, yeah, someone, we have no idea, just someone made a whole fuck ton language, Paulina. Sorry, Coach. She means there's an abundance of tigers roaming around the school. Tigers? Here? Why, how did you know that I was looking to recruit for my new all-tiger synchronized skating team? Like, we did...
Expecting you to be so grateful, we all really wanted was the satisfaction of a job well done. Also, 10% revenue off all memorabilia/merchandising once the season kicks off.
Why, that sounds more than fair. Let's go tell these tigers all about the joys of synchronized skating! You follow Coach around the school as he approaches each and every tiger to recruit them one by one. Some people say that forming a synchronized skating team with literal, actual tigers is more work than it's worth, because you're automatically doubling the amount of limbs that need to be in sync. But I say those people are weak. I've never tried teaching tigers how to synchronize skate. Neither have I, but I think I'm more than up for the challenge. Plus, think of all the joys that come with ice skating. Bunions, freezing toes, split toenails, hip and knee problems. All of these can be yours for free. Well, not for free, because you have to buy equipment and pay to spend time on the ice and all that, but you could win trophies. Like, whoa, did all the tigers sign up? I had no idea that tigers cared so deeply for trophies.
Then you must not pay much attention to Coach.
Obviously. Good thing Jared does, or at least enough to know that Coach is a tiger. Yeah, well, come to think of it, that's not really that much, but it got the job done, and now everyone is happy. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness. Alright. something happened to Sarah. Alright, let's see what happened to me. You're doing some healthy nighttime jogging when suddenly a chariot pulled by aquatic horses, not seahorses, emerges from a nearby fountain. How does that even work? Anyway, a door from the chariot opens, and unsurprisingly, it turns out to be Miranda. Quake?
It's you.
No, but you're reading.
Dude, I'll be honest. Ever since Coach talked about Tiger's synchronized thing, I've been eating a lot of candy, hating myself. Sierra, you seem like a trustworthy person.
Well, you certainly like to think so.
I need to let you in on a little secret. I don't tell anyone this. I am a princess. I've been keeping it undercover just because I think I'm falling in love with a mere commoner, Jer. I've thrown some hints here and there, like always wearing my crown, or casually and subtly mentioning that I'm a princess every 3 or 4 minutes. But soon it shall be time for the plot point in every good romance where my true identity is discovered. And he must accept me as the princess as I am. Multiple. Now, this always turns out just fine in the movies and fairy tales, but alas, here in the real world, dictated by logic and reason...
She can't mean this one, right? Like, she just can't. This has to be a joke.
There are some very confusing people who think that my kingdom's benign and helpful invasion of other kingdoms are unfair, and therefore are against the monarchy. Naturally, I'm anxious as to how someone like that might react when they finally learn my incredibly well-hidden secret that I am in fact a princess. What a jerk. Does he feel like the same about the monarchy?
The monarchy? He loves the monarchy. That's why he voted to never vote for class president again, and instead just choose someone based on divine right. Oh, haven't you heard? Jer has a tattoo that says "Down with the bourgeoisie" on his chest. I hold your fate in my hand, Quasar. The divine prophecy has told of this moment. Written amongst the stars, the fates themselves. That's right, Mariah Carey has spoken to me.
Mariah, hey,
And
man,
Mariah
listen.
said that you don't like voting, you like monarchies.
To be fair though, that would make me the king / maybe queen, or if it goes by real world, a prince or princess. That means I gain power. Also, I don't know what the fuck Borghese is, man.
It's your line.
Oh, I'm not lying. I really don't know what the fuck that is.
I said line.
To end voting? Why, that's one of the most brilliant subversions of peasant power I've ever heard. Your support of the monarchy shall not go unnoticed, nor unrewarded. Assuming you consider going to prom with me a reward for supporting the monarchy. Which of course it is! Huzzah!
Huzzah indeed, you gain +3 charm. Holy shit, I'm one charming motherfucker. Everybody chooses a brand. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. Nintendo.
I'm so bad, I forgot the name of the brand.
Should I change and you can have Nintendo?
No, it wasn't Nintendo. I'm just fucking stupid.
What do they do?
It's staring me right in the fucking face. And I cannot fucking remember
What is it?
what it is. Capcom!
Okay, Nintendo and Capcom. Player order is decided based on how silly a mascot for the selected brand would be. If the selected brand already has a mascot, compare it to the imaginary mascots of the other brands. Start debating now. Oh, fuck. Okay, so
You have Mario.
yeah, I was like, I have Mario and there's a shitload. Capcom. Let me look.
Here,
I would imagine.
You argued great. Mega Man is Capcom's
Yep.
mascot.
I was gonna say, isn't it Mega Man? Okay. So,
Okay, how silly a mascot for the brand is.
I
Okay,
think-
so we're arguing which one is sillier, Mega Man or Mario.
I think Mario is sillier.
I'll be 100% honest. If we're looking like at the broad stuff, Mario has a giant kitty cat form where he fights a giant evil Bowser.
Who is also a kitty cat.
And I'll be honest, I don't think there's that many silly stuff in Mega Man.
Yeah, there's really not. There's like
Well-
the dog, but that's probably the silliest it gets.
Once you think of like, oh, he just steals all of his people's powers and just puts like a different thing, but he's a robot. It's
Yeah.
like, changing robot power, so you win.
Yep.
Man, we're very easy at picking whoever wins. Like, we got chalked up by food. That was it.
Let's see. I could use some fun. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You spot Juan, the small magical Latino cat, who seems a bit sad. He explains to you that he's worried people are so used to calling him Juan, the small magical Latino cat, that now everyone defines him only by his size, magicality, ethnicity, and species. But he's so much more than that. You correct him. You don't see him in such simplistic terms and convenient definitions. It's just that there are around 23 other different Juans in the school, so adding all that to his name is quite necessary. You tell him you'll never forget about him and the crazy adventures you both lived together in Monster Prom's prequel, Monster Middle School. You have a great time remembering those crazy stories. You gain +2 fun.
I want that prequel to happen.
Right? Miranda's not paying any attention at all to what's going on at the rave. She gazes out the window and sighs dreamily.
Summer's almost here. Underwater skiing, ocean polo, brutally suppressing food rights in the public square. Can hardly wait. But I do feel dreadfully sorry for those who are not fabulously wealthy enough to enjoy the same summer pastime. I do. It's so sad. Wait, you're poor, aren't you? What do you do during summer? Do you play in garbage or starve recreationally? Truly, what are your plans?
Why, madam, I am insulted by your assumption. My family too possesses many fine estates. You haven't heard of them because they're in the sky. Yep,
my
I
God.
play in garbage. Come with me. You'll love it. Oh, okay.
Are you a garbage person or you're a mortal enemy?
What? No!
Oh fuck! You are one of those air people? But the air people are my family's mortal enemies. Are we both going after the same person?
No!
No, but you just.
I tried to pick the wrong option. I thought
Yet
she'd
you're
hate
so
me.
handsome and charming. You're nothing but all like the feathered tentacle beasts my turfed relatives describe. Okay. God damn it. Jug, we're slowly coming back in. I'm a void owl. Void is tentacles. Dude, this game keeps on kicking me in the face, then giving me a little sliver of hope, and then kicking me in the nuts.
I'm really not trying to have anything to do with her. I don't know how I keep ending up here.
Are the other rumors true? Do you abduct babies for soccer practice? Poop in the hair of the less fortunate? Okay. One of those two things I just said does happen if you piss off a harpy well enough. Do you have long-standing business arrangements with the sun? Okay, 2 out of 3. Oh, I've never met an air person before. My upbringing tells me I should have you murdered.
Do it, murder me,
But
coward.
my heart's all fluttered with forbidden love? Also feathers?
If you play your cards right, Miranda might date you just to piss off her parents. She's in high school after all. You gain +2 creativity and +1 boldness. I just wanted to gain some fun. That's all I wanted.
Okay, what's my stats? I have 7 smarts, 8 boldness, 6 creativity, 8 charm, 9 fun. What? You know what? Let's do some sports.
Oh shit! I forgot. She
Oh,
was.
fuck.
I forgot
I
that's how
literally-
this works.
Okay. Welcome to my little. You know what? Let's just skip it. He doesn't talk. Don't look at those words. Okay.
Oh.
Rising of you. They're so ridiculous. They're so fun in their own twisted way.
This is an
They're
event.
just wipe one.
I'd avoid that because we don't know what. We're not going for
You
events.
get the general idea and still be able to act as if.
What were you after? This was charm, so you probably want. That's probably bold.
Yeah.
This is charm. If you want to buy something for charm,
Yeah.
do you want this?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. I forgot that shop worked like that. Everybody choose an occupation. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before thinking. You want to go first? You want me to go first?
I need to go first. That's how we've been doing it.
Okay.
Okay, everyone choose an occupation. Firefighter.
Okay. Brain surgeon.
Decide based how boring a VR stimulator.
Okay, it depends. Oh god. This is a hard one.
Here's the thing. There's a couple of surgeons VR simulators.
Okay, but
Well, here's the thing. I think it'd be dope going into a burning building.
exactly, yeah. See, so the question I think brain surgery would be more boring than a VR simulator.
But here's the thing. You specifically said brain surgeon.
Yes, I did.
So you're not. So I think you would win because they'd just be doing the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, and also, how realistic is this surgery simulator? Because if so, you're about to have to crack open a fucking surgery textbook.
Yeah, and mine could have like different maps, different things.
Yeah,
different
you could have like a
tools.
school.
You can
a
have
fucking-
buddies join in. Oh my god.
Also,
Dragon, let's
firefighters
make a
aren't.
game.
Also, firefighters aren't always restricted to just fire or like just building.
Yeah,
fires,
they're the
yeah.
draw of lives guy.
Yeah.
Um,
They get to put out wildfires. All sorts of shit. I know in some cases they work as like rescue groups as well. So yeah, I think
Yeah,
mine's
you
the more boring one, yeah. Alright, it's lunchtime, boys. You take your seat between the strongest and smartest men you know. Liam appears to be taking a very intense picture of some bizarre-looking food. Scott is looking about as confused as you are currently, which is impressive. Scott is always confused. So what is happening in your
God
little
doesn't even know
brain?
he's in school right now, to be honest. But Liam, food is delicious. It's for eating. That's why they call it lunchtime.
Neither of these statements is wrong, but they also aren't quite connected. Scott, if I had the capacity to eat, I assure you, I would still ignore the actual content of the food in favor of finding the perfect combination for a flawless moment, Graham Post.
Oh, I see. You're gonna post a picture to advertise the food to people who can actually eat it. You're so smart. I'll be happy to eat your food for you.
I'm afraid your palate is way too unsophisticated to appreciate these rare Japanese delicacies.
He went to the local gas station and got shitty sushi. Ooh, they're Japanese. Do you have any Scott snacks?
Scott's. You know what? Fine, I've taken all the pictures I need. Eat whatever you want.
Thanks, Liam. Oh, they all look so yummy. I don't know where to start. Sierra, any ideas?
Maybe your choice of snack can get one of these boys to want to snack on you. In an innuendo way, not literally. Let's calm down.
Unless you're into it.
Obviously, the lychee fruit-flavored custard with a side of tofu and a drizzle of raspberry extract is the most superior food on the plate. Go for the brightly colored bag of meat biscuits that somehow has an anime drawing of Scott's face on it that says Scott Snacks?
Yes! You do have Scott Snacks!
Scott Snacks? What does that mean? How is this possible? Why is your face on an obscure Japanese biscuit brand? Is that really you?
Oh yeah, totally! There was this one time where I was... Well, actually, it was a full moon, so I'm not sure exactly what happened. But somehow I ended up hanging out with these really cool Japanese businessmen the whole evening.
What even?
Yeah, I guess they saw me practicing a few sports moves, and they saw how strong and fast I was, and they wanted to show their meat treats are strong and fast. So they asked me if they could use me as their new mascot. I said, of course. And then the Scott Snacks came a hit, and now I'm kind of famous in Japan. Thanks for pointing out the Scott Snacks to me, Sarah. It's nice to know you want to see my face. I want to see yours too.
How is he so muscular and so adorable at the same time? Maybe one day you can put your faces together. I'm not sure what that means, but good.
You know, sometimes when you hug someone, like
You want this table? What table you want?
Fish.
Fish. Fish. You come upon Damien sneering at Miranda's elaborate silverware spread out while her eating serfs chow down obediently at a neighboring table. John, dude, I still don't get why you collect all these stupid forks and spoons and shit. I mean, even the knives don't really look that deadly. This voice is hard to pin down, okay? My jacket's changed.
My whole left arm is numb right now. Give me a second.
Oh, my throat is fucking done. How long have we been streaming Monster Party is the question.
Oh my god, I think it's an hour already.
I think so, and we're only like a quarter of the fucking way done, you know
We gotta
that.
go through, man. What's a schedule? Silly boy, the silverware is not for killing.
Things can be for stuff other than killing? That's lame as hell. It's basically useless. I mean, you don't even eat. Your serfs do it for you?
Well, of course they do.
Ah, dude. But they're not using any of your silverware.
Naturally they aren't. Serfs must eat with their hands, as the benefits of the lower class.
So, you're saying this silverware collection has no Oh, hold up. You know what I think? I think I have a better form.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? So you're saying this silverware collection has no practical purposes? What do you think?
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Good, because that's much easier on my voices.
Practical purposes?
These two could go round and round like this forever, unless you say something to resolve the dispute.
Damien's right. Maybe it's time you start murdering people with your silverware. Lay off Miranda, Damien. What about your collection of erotic corpses?
It's exotic.
I disagree. Let's talk about the erotic corpses.
Hey, what you talking about? All my corpses are purely exotics. I ain't got no erotics. That's my dad.
Don't you know anything that's exotic is erotic?
That is a
Toucan.
completely different argument right there. And besides, I only use my exotic corpses for knife holding, okay? Knives are best held within a body.
Okay, that one.
Hey, that's different. Those corpses is useful.
Useful for what?
For holding down important documents. You ever got documents? You know what I mean? Like my passport. I always gotta hold that thing down. It's trying to fly away all the time. You know what I'm saying?
What important documents?
I just told you my passport. You know, documents about very... fine. I guess I don't use the stupid corpses for nothing. I just stack them in the shed and occasionally dress them up in silly costumes. You know, like you do. Yeah, you happy?
Extremely.
Whatever, I'm gonna go play with my corpses. You stay behind with Miranda to admire her collection. She even teaches you how to use the romance fork. Smooth. Fuck my throat. Everybody chooses a celebrity, say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. Will Smith. It's always Will Smith.
Brad Pitt.
Player order is decided based on how likely it is that the selected celebrity is secretly a vigilante superior.
You wouldn't have to.
Yeah, Will Smith is on some wacky shit. I could totally see him being a vigilante superhero on the side. Brad Pitt, I feel like, is too... I don't know. You know what I mean?
Dude, he's so rich that they have to bribe him to take roles half the time. He isn't doing anything.
Alright, it's nighttime. Time in the night. Nighttime. Alright, you know what? I think I still want to bring up my fun a little more. Alright, that part stays the same. At one point, Juan, the small magical Latina cat, slips on a banana peel. You start to laugh at him. He asks you to stop, but you don't. You laugh so hard at him that you somehow steal +2 fun from him. Hooray. Oh, but I liked Juan. Oh my fucking god!
Woe is me.
How do I keep ending up with you? Could Miranda possibly be doing this because she wants attention? Only one way to find out.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there, as I was standing here suffering gallantly in silence.
She did, and she wasn't, but okay.
I had the most tragic injustice befall me earlier this morning. I was rejected from our school's water polo team. Well, I just want to point out that she's fallen in love with both of us, but she asks you to your face if you think I'm down with the monarchy.
Yep. It's because I have 0 interest in her.
They claimed I was mistaken about how polo is conducted underwater. Excuse me, but I was raised underwater. How's one even supposed to play water polo without a heavily armored seahorse as a mount? How, I ask you? Perhaps I offended them when I implied they were too impoverished to afford teeth. If so, why, I would love to make reparations. But it may be too soon for me to show my face. Would you be so kind to take this gift of this omelet to begin the healing? I'm told that peasants consider eggs to be a delicacy.
Obviously, and what would make the gesture even better is the personal touch of toppings, caviar, eel, chocolate-covered sand crabs. I'll never forget this was a present from a mer princess. An elegant stenciled card with your sincerest apologies, a list of all their fears, and a bundle of compromising photographs. Fuck, I don't know which one.
Okay. Oh, shit.
It's hard. I think the second one? Because, like, this directly mentions princess, right? You know?
Give me a second.
Are you about to look it up?
From...
We can't look it up.
Hey, man. I won't tell you what it is, but I want to know.
Okay, fine. Oh, this is a hard one. Because they both sound... I know which one I'm going with.
Fuck is half of this shit?
Oh, okay. Fine.
Okay, now I'm curious. Which one is it?
I
haven't found it yet. To point out, there's a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Bribe everyone into blind racism against the air people using cookies. Okay, toppings. I'm looking for toppings. Dude, there's 4 different pages.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What's your stats? Your creativity. Are you willing to lose stats?
Fuck.
Is the question.
What would I lose?
You'd lose fun and 1 smarts.
Yeah, okay, I'm on that.
Okay, real quick, let me just double check. Okay, so you want toppings.
Really?
Wait, what? It lied. It lied, man.
Oh, maybe it's saying you have to have over a certain amount of creativity or you lose.
This chart is so weird.
It might be stat gated, is what it might be.
Here's the thing, it's not telling, like, all nice. This isn't a nice, organized list, man.
I don't fucking know.
Anyway, whatever. Why, yes, of course. Chocolate-covered sand crabs, the food of my people. Nothing says fit for a mermaid princess like a breakfast of seafood. As we say in my kingdom, wake up and smell the slowly rotting whale carcass and then come have a bite before you head off to day's execution. I'm sure you have a similar saying here. Thank you so much for your service, my hero, and Godspeed to you and your seafood omelet. And make sure you take lots of pictures of them eating the eggs so we can all remember how generous I was. You didn't gain a little head with her, though.
So maybe I just got stats. That's the best option.
Okay, we did the good one. We did the
Yeah.
sweet. I mean, less sweet in that you have to carry eggs filled with dead fish across the campus to the water polo's headquarters.
But you did you see how happy Miranda looked? Happy as a clam who wasn't baked into an omelet. You gain +2 charm and +1 creativity. I wish there was a place where if I could escape. Nope. I was gonna say I wish there was a spot I could just look at our points. All right.
Okay. What's my stats? I got charm.
You are out of money, by the way.
I
If
am.
that matters to you at all.
Let's do both. To the bathroom I go! The day you skip class and just hang out in the bathroom because you expect.
Oh, are you wanting to take over narrating?
No, I just have a problem.
I guess some people just want to watch the world burn by skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. You give 0 shits, but you gain +2 boldness. You're one, Damien. Probably. After you finish your business, you hear a commotion in the next stall. It'd be polite to just ignore it and move on. Unfortunately, a cave troll taught you manners, so you kick the door open. Miranda and Liam are huddled around some bathroom graffiti, and they seem confused. Maybe it's the password to a highly exclusive event?
But what if people aren't smart enough to figure it out? And why make it a secret?
Well, obviously don't want outsiders to get in.
Father's beard, that's how it starts.
What starts?
The revolution. They're having a coup.
No, it's probably like a party or something.
Parties, that's exactly what revolutions are about. And I'm too young to have a revolution.
You're not sure why this random piece of bathroom scrawl is so important, but this is a great opportunity to impress them both. You confidently tell them, Isn't it obvious? It's an exclusive download code for the internet's hottest multimedia dating sim, Human Prom. That's Polly's number. That's it. It's just Polly's number.
God damn it.
Okay, so I think the top one is points with Liam. I think the bottom one's probably points with Miranda. That's my guess because that's all about exclusivity, and the E, like, the wording makes it seem like a Liam answer.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. I think she's airheaded enough to where she'd buy that and actually want like the human prom thing, whereas Liam would be like, "Oh yeah, that's just Polly's number."
Okay, but here's the thing. I feel like if it really was just Polly's number, Liam, I don't know. Like, you know? I don't know. Like I said, I think that Polly's number is for Miranda. I think that one's for Liam. But go with your gut. Say what you say. Speak your truth.
You know what? I'd probably just say that's Polly's number.
Alright. Oh, I don't think you got points with anyone, so... I think it was just... I think that one might have just been a stat boost. Well, let's call it then.
Please, don't let it be a revolution.
Hello, this is Polly's Very Hotline, a subsidiary of Medusa Inc. Do I really need to say all this stuff, Vera? What's my dealer gonna think? You know, this was probably supposed to be in Polly's voice, but... Okay, fine. Please note that your call is being recorded for future blackmail. They're my friends. Alright, but you better not be joking about that literal mountain of cocaine. Please, leave a message detailing all your most erotic desires and vulnerabilities after the beep. Beep! Well, that's it. It's just Vera's scheme to capitalize on Polly. Ugh.
That's fantastic. Vera would never throw a revolution. She imports our surf labor.
Anyway, thanks for helping us solve this. Revolution averted with one ambiguous hotline. You can't help but wonder what exactly it's for. You get +2 smarts and +1 charm.
Okay, that's honestly the best thing I could get from that.
Something happened to Jared.
Crazy.
That weekend, you're at the movies when you receive a summons from Miranda. Oh,
thank goodness you could come.
technically, Miranda's guards forced you to meet with her, but you'd rather not split hairs.
I am contemplating a decision of extreme gravity to date Sarah, or not to date.
Do not!
As you are famed throughout the school as a wanton
Lothario.
I thought I'd best ask for your advice. What the fuck are those words? Dragon, give me a definition right now.
I think Lothario was a person who was just good with romance.
Okay, so I'm one of those Chinese women that tells women what to date. Got it.
I suppose, yeah, that's one way to look at
Mulan.
it. Yeah.
But please, be sure to frame it in terms that I will understand. Something simple and straightforward. In short, I need you to tell me what item of silverware Sarah most likely represents. Fuck. Okay.
Bread.
Bread.
It's just bread.
Bread.
Thank God.
Bread. You know that bread isn't silverware, right? Unless, are you trying to tell me that Sarah is so crass you cannot imagine her as any type of silverware? No, I'm saying she's literally over there downing 5 loaves of bread.
Hey, I toast it first. Ain't you seen my fire?
You know,
It's
Father
all
always
garlic
says there are
bread,
two types
too.
of people in this. Father always says there are two
Yeah,
types
just
of
more
people in
butter
this
on
world:
there.
silverware people and bread people.
Damn right, I'm a fucking bread person. Caw! Sky! I'm one of the air people.
Wait, where are your tentacles, sir?
Don't ask. You don't wanna know.
It's in the fire. Actually,
The fire is my tentacles. You figured it out. Yeah, okay, good job.
Yep.
I
As a
use
fellow
it to
bird
carry
person,
extra
I know.
toast, okay?
As
I-
a bird person.
Okay,
I
but like I'm not so much one of the bird people. I just kind of fly around with the fire, and it's a whole thing. Okay, let's not worry about it too much.
Don't
my
think
dad,
about it.
my dad said exactly in so many words. He said, "Let's not worry about things that we need to explain to people who ask us questions. Let's just worry about the things we want to tell those people." That's what my dad told me one day. And you know what? That was right before my Uncle Tommy, he died. He died. My dad shot
On
him,
fire.
and when I asked why, that's what my dad told me. And you know what? Dad's a wise man. I've always listened to him. Anyways, Uncle Tommy came back later, but that's a whole other story.
It's a whole other story. Next season.
That's next
I
season's
won't
Monster Bomb.
debase myself by consorting with a lowly hunk of processed wheat. The very idea. In fact, I have my men apprehend Sarah and slather them in butter. That will just not to be.
Hey, it's too late. All right, lady. Do you understand how much butter I go through in a day? I bathe in it. This is not the character I had first imagined Sarah to be, but also this is totally the character I could imagine Sarah to be in order to avoid being hit on by someone.
I like to imagine like we planned this. Like you called me up, and was like, "Yo, I know that water lady is gonna try to ask you to hook me up with you. Hear me out. Hear me out.
I
Try to
want
be-
I want absolutely nothing to do with them. I need you to paint me in the worst light possible, okay?
And then I was just like,
my mother
I
once told me
responded-
that when you hate someone, you should make sure that they know you hate them, but they don't know that you know that they know that you hate them. You know what I mean? All right. So, like, it's like when my dad wanted to ask my mom out. So, first, she didn't really like him, so she was all like, "Oh, hey, fuck you, guy." And she actually had her uncle break both his kneecaps. But then, okay, I'm getting a little off track here. Needless to say, 6 months later, they were married and had me. Anyways, my mom
Already
once
had you out
said,
of the womb
so
and everything.
my mom once said, when you want to date someone, just get your brother Jimmy to break their legs first. But you know what? I'm not gonna break Miranda's legs because I just don't see her in that light. You know what I mean? So if you could just, let her down as harshly as possible, because my mom always said that if you let someone down gently,
They're coming for that ass anyway.
no, my mom used to say if you
That's
let
what
someone
your
down
uncle
gently, they'll just become a problem. So what you should do is bury them like you bury all your other problems, 6 feet deep. So
I like to
anyways, that was the
imagine-
last time I saw my Aunt Karen.
I like to imagine just you're watching this just to make sure like I do it right, and then I just yelled out, "She's a bread person," and then you're just like, "Shit, where's some bread?"
I can work with this. Well, it looks like Sarah probably won't get the girl, but at least they will get to be slathered in butter. Your game +1 creativity. Little known fact about Sarah. She does enjoy being slathered in butter, I guess. Everybody chooses an animal. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before
You
clicking.
said first last time.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah.
You did?
Last time was
Octopus.
Will Smith, remember?
Octopus.
Oh, okay. Are we limiting it to real animals?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Goddamn fly people with tentacles got me thinking octopi.
Dude, have you seen that video of the fly that's like cleaning itself and pops its own head right off and dies?
Yes.
It's fucking insane. Mongoose.
Mongoose, okay. Seraph died after being attacked by 8 of the selected animals.
Mongoose are vicious.
Dude, I'll be honest, like, I'll be honest, I'd be really bad if Sarah died from mongoose. But wait, are these octopuses, like, out of the water, so they're, like, trying to tentacle their way after her? Or is it in the water?
A case could be made for either.
Does
But
Sarah hang out near the water?
just imagine octopi like sticky handing their way down the street to murder Sarah. Okay,
One with a knife.
like they've got knives and guns and they're just sticky handing their way down the street. They gotta flop over.
Versus Mongoose, which is just brutal. So, I win?
Yeah, you won. All right, we're in the last week.
We're in the home stretch, boys. Home
Okay.
stretch. I wanna... Fuck, with my things.
You're at the top right there.
Yeah. I'm looking at my thing. Let's go to the tree.
Everything is fine until Juan, the small magical Latino cat, asks what you think you're doing. Damn, you didn't remember you suck at dancing. But you decide to go all in and pretend it's a new dance move, apparently called the Groovy Musaka. Juan looks at you and he asks you to teach him the Groovy Musaka. In no time, half the party is following your steps, enjoying the Groovy Musaka all together. It's a party to remember. You gain +2 fun and a cool story to tell your grandkids someday. You're minding your own business when Miranda comes rushing up to you, clearly distraught.
The most terrible news, friend. I've just watched the documentary Game of Thrones, and now I fear for my own royal family. I did not realize how successful we might be to random acts of treachery, or how often we romance our siblings. I don't want to be shot in the chest by a crossbow while sitting on the toilet. That doesn't sound proper at all. Please, help me on my poor mind at ease. How can I possibly identify potential traitors in my court? Knives and bold. Pretty much everyone's a traitor. Just spin the bottle. Whoever points at, kill them. I say the top one.
Yeah, okay.
No, that can't be right. You just described Count Nice Guy, Von Trustworthy, or Van Weiser.
Grand Vizier.
The Count can't possibly be a traitor. His last name is Trustworthy, after all. Names are quite important, you know, or perhaps you don't. You are rather poor.
This is true. You have zero money.
I am in fact poor. Luckily for you, you're too poor to afford a name change. Otherwise, you might change your name to Stupid McDopey Pants.
Oof. That's
It's
rough,
okay. I
bud.
got points to spare right now.
At one point, you're about to be eliminated by a player from the other team, but suddenly you convince him to not throw the ball at you with a heartfelt speech about the importance of everyone's lives. The player bursts into tears, and you take advantage of that moment of weakness, throwing a ball at him. You lose 5 mercy, a stat that might be useful in Monster Prom sequel, but isn't now, and you gain +2 charm. Fuck yeah. God fucking damn it! I cannot ditch the fish, bitch! Woe is me, alas and alack a day. God damn.
Oh, woe is me, alas and a whack-a-day. I
Miranda
like how she's
throwing
in
a
both
hissy fit
places right
must be
now.
Tuesday. Still, what else are you going to do? Study?
Oh, hello, don't mind me. I'm simply enduring the most horrible injustice to happen to anyone ever. You shan't believe such cruelty could happen at our own school. Must let today. Mrs. the Loch Ness Monster told me that I shall be receiving a B+ in her class. A B+. And all because I seldom attended. Does she not understand the importance of my daily royal manicures? Such a horrid grade will surely cause father to cease paying for my seahorse insurance as punishment. And then how shall suitors call upon me? Oh, the tragedy. If only someone knew a way I could, I don't know, perhaps. Break into Bristol Grant Spider office, access his private computer, and alter my grade?
Giant spider.
It's like a web of flies. This when he goes out to eat, we can sneak in to cheat.
Just burst into
Burst into
tears.
tears.
Spiders hate tears. Everyone knows that.
What a splendid idea! Crying is what I'm third best at.
Miranda goes into Principal Giant Spider's office and without missing a beat bursts into tears.
Principal, everything is horrible. This could be because I'm having my monthly trouble.
Panicked, Principal Spider grabs a tissue in each of his 8 arms and shoves them all on Miranda before fleeing outside. With him gone, you pop out of the suspiciously large valise Miranda brought in with her and hack the system in no time.
Oh, look at that! I had an A+. I guess I misunderstood my own amazingness. I am very surprised by this development. I suppose as long as we're here, I might as well fill this thumb drive with top secret school security for it. No reason.
That seems on the level. Definitely don't ask any follow-up questions, just gain +3 boldness and be cool. Let's trade places. Everybody chooses an object. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. You went last, I believe.
Yes.
I've got a fox salt shaker.
Okay, are we being that specific, or is
No.
it just like... Oh,
No,
okay.
it's important that you know that it is a fox.
Okay. Okay, hear me out here. Hear
You can
me
be as
out
specific as you want, okay?
here. Pink house.
Pink house?
Pink house.
Okay.
Player order is decided based on how disturbing it would be if an insane person decided to date and marry the selected object.
Okay, here's the thing, right? We already have a movie of a man dating a house. It's called Monster House. But I don't think anyone realizes the quiet horror that is a man who dates a fox salt shaker.
Hey man. Where that shaker goes, no one wants to know.
Exactly. The things a man can do to a shaker.
Okay, if we're going by how disturbing it is, they made a scary movie about it, though. But I agree, you win. I feel sorry for the fox shaker.
Exactly. Okay, I'm in first now, so... Hey, how you doing? As you approach the table, you see Vera delicately lifting a forkful of quinoa to her mouth. She brings lunch from home when...
Food, 4, 6, 8. Who do we delegate? Eating! Yay! Eating! Scott, what on earth are you doing? I'm cheerleading you to help the best eater in the whole school. Oh, what caused this obsession with cheerleading you for mundane activities that require no cheerleading? Everything requires cheerleading, silly. That's why we have cheerleaders for our cheerleaders. I can see my cheerleading's not working. You haven't eaten anything yet. That's because you keep staring at me with your damn cheerleading. I can't eat when I'm startled. No, that can't be. I must not be cheerleading hard enough. Hey, friend, maybe you can help me.
Hey, you shouldn't be cheering for Vera to eat the food. You should be cheering for the food to get eaten by Vera in the walk-in freezer. The problem is, obviously, that we aren't dressed up as a giant salad. Now, hear me out. My grandfather once told me that everybody knows that dressing up as a giant salad is the only way to compel your friend to eat food. Actually, he wrote a mystical spell about it once when he was younger. See, I even remember how it goes. Let's go get a giant salad costume, okay? So I'm thinking we need one without tomatoes. I don't think Vera would be into tomatoes. You know what I'm saying? Alright.
Dragon, the last sentence I got so into it, I actually lifted off my arm mic, and now I can't put it back in the spot. So I guess I'm holding it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, sports and cheerleaders dress like giant steaks and drumsticks all the time. Or maybe that's just how they look when I'm really hungry. Whatever, let's dress up.
Luckily, the school keeps some giant vegetable costumes in the auditorium for health presentations. So you snag them and start cheering.
Beats, aggressive. Eat beats, aggressive. aren't even any beets in this salad. It's just quinoa and the tears of my enemies.
It's quinoa. Vera's pissed, but she does eat her salad really fast, just so you'll leave her alone. Hooray for cheerleading.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm trying to comprehend your request.
Like, what is there to comprehend? It's really simple, Miranda. Take my cell phone, snap a pic of me face planting in my food with my eyes closed and my tongue out. Come on.
Where for?
Right here, Miranda. You're about to point out that wherefore means why, but luckily Polly elaborates on her own, so you don't have to look like a fucking know-it-all. It's a new meme, Miranda! Like planking or dabbing. It's called food poisoning, and it's dope AF. Don't you have cool trends in your kingdom?
I suppose we do. Oh, we have a fun trend called Revere Your Rulers. It's where you show nothing but the utmost devotion for the royal family. If you're good at it, you get a lot of likes on social media and also not executed.
Do you, like, ever listen to yourself when you speak? I bet you know some pretty cool trends, don't you, Jack? Heck yeah, you do. Don't you?
Actually, dude, it's entitled Silverware Wear. And it's where you take your most expensive cutlery and dress it in a fancy, tiny, fancy outfits. Yep, it's called dyeing.
I mean, given your current life state.
How dare you call me out like this? I just want to cry in my corner, putting little tuxedos and dresses on my forks and
It's like my
spoons.
younger brother once told me, you always strike at the vitals and we're the weakest. You don't got no vitals because you were so weak you died.
Top one, please.
No comeback, huh?
You're not wrong.
I don't know. I like that the
How
character
about
I
not
had
with the
pictured,
trend before?
the character I have pictured has somehow turned into a weird Italian mobster-esque Danny DeVito woman.
Anyway, I started blasting. Beautiful
So anyway,
silver
I
and
tells
fancy
him I
dresses
stopped
that
blasting,
fit
yo,
my
just
favorite
like my
fashion.
grandpa before me did.
This trend sounds like it was invented for me.
It may have been by you on the spot, but there's no need to go into that.
What's your favorite meme? Spiked salad forks and velvet evening gowns? Seahorse steak knives and frilly skirts? Teaspoons and tea dresses!
This trend is, no words.
Yes, the glory of the spectacular combination would leave me speechless as well. Were I not so excited to create more memes, Jer. We'll have to meet up soon. Bring all your utmost expensive chopsticks. Also bring doll clothes to which dress them.
Yeah, totally. Hanging out with Miranda sounds amazing. Guess it's time to go out and try to find some exquisite chopsticks? Alright, let's trade places. Everybody chooses something bad. I went first last time, so it's you.
Something bad?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how bad are we going here?
I mean, just pick something, I guess. It could go any way.
Train plowing into a school bus.
That's funny because my thinking was at the opposite end of the spectrum. I was thinking, you know when a popcorn kernel gets stuck in your tooth, but you like can't quite get it out? So popcorn kernel stuck in your tooth was fine. Player order is decided.
How horrible it would be if the selected thing was part of a torture device or a legal punishment you win.
I was gonna say, yours is over instantly. They have to deal with that for hours, days, years even.
No, what if they just kept on installing it every time they weren't the person wasn't looking?
That's what I was thinking as well.
Okay.
Where do I want to go?
Please let it be someplace where you're the only person.
Right? Fuck it, we're going to class. That day you listen to your elders and learn valuable lessons. Sometimes after all the monster nonsense and dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity at this high school. You gain +2 smarts. Figured I might as well... Son of a fucking bitch! I literally have seen no one but her.
I'll be 100% honest here. I picked her because there's no way any other scenario I'd pick her, and then I slowly hated her, and now I'm just in too deep, and then you're just here also hating it.
Because I just wanted Scott, okay?
You might still get Scott. You probably have the stats for it.
I probably do. I was like, charm, boldness, and fun are probably the big things you need for him.
Oh my word, what a wonderful, beautiful, exciting day. I hope someone can share in my joy. You just tell her, where's the bread?
Where's my bread?
You
I
keep a
told you,
tote
don't
bag.
come back unless you, gonna slather me in butter again. Because I know that my uncle, Jamie, said that when someone truly likes you, they slather you in butter. So, don't do that anymore. That's not what I'm into. Not with you. Don't look at me like that. You're looking at me like that, and I know you ain't getting the message. My Uncle Jamie will come down here and fucking stab you in the heart. Again. You ain't know it yet, but it happened before. You might not remember.
Why?
Because I'm not supposed to talk about that. Anyways, go away.
She's now one of their leading causes. I wanted to send her my congratulations, but no one from the postal service will go near her lair for fear of their lives. Oh, if only some brave hero would volunteer to deliver this important, time-sensitive mission. Why is a letter of congratulations so time-sensitive, you ask? Well, the whole time you just stared her down eating bread. Because, well, you see, it's one of those very special congratulations with instructions to do something congratulatory for herself, you know? Just get her the letter.
There's something fishy about this request, but you've never let that stop you before. You come up with a foolproof plan. Hire Scuba, the underwater taxi service, to deliver the letter for you. Dynamite the toilet, dive into the sewer, and swim there yourself. Fuck yeah! Damn it! I'm too fucking good at reality!
You're so bold!
If you want something done right and there's absolutely no way to pawn it off on someone else, do it yourself. That's a lesson I learned from my granddad. Right before he gave me a grenade and told me to take out that bitch named Polly. Why you think she a ghost now? Yeah, third grade was fascinating. It was a great time in my life. You know what I'm saying?
This is fascinating lore you're making for this one.
I've just developed the whole fucking character.
You grab with a stick of dynamite, you won from Damien, a game of multiplayer solitaire, and head off to the bathroom.
Damn right I'd be blame you. From an environmentalist standpoint, it's probably not great that the school's sewer system leads directly to the heart of the ocean, but it's great for your purposes. You swim all the way to the lair of Great Ant Sea Monster Unholy Terror McCrackenface o' Cthulhu, who you must admit looks fantastic for a beast of a certain number of centuries. You give her the letter and crawl back. God damn it. I'm slowly having the narrator just become Sarah's voice. You give her the letter and crawl back up the toilet before you can find out what she means by stay for dinner. A few days later, you see the fruits, demer, of your labor.
Thank you for so much for getting the letter to my Aunt Sea Monster. She said she would act upon it immediately. Act on the congratulations that I sent by thanking me? Which she did, so it's all over and neatly wrapped up now. Nothing further happening here.
Yep, seems entirely legit. Glad you swam down a toilet for whatever totally above board operation is going on here. You gain +2 charm and +1 boldness. Fuck yeah.
You know what? Let's go to auditorium.
That day, while rehearsing for the class play, you are struck by the lightning of inspiration. You come up with the ultimate nickname for yourself. You tell everyone to call you by it, also known as one of the 7 most douchebaggish moves in the world. But the nickname is so awesome, inventive, and appropriate that people decide to go with it. Quite the feat. You gain +2 creativity. We, the devs, dare you to actually come up with a nickname for yourself and ask the other players to call you by that name until the end of this run.
Dragon?
Yes,
Hear
I'm
me out here.
listening.
We did that with our streamer names.
Yep. We really did.
We did.
It's like, it's
Yo,
too late.
Mom.
We're already using fake names.
Dude, how long? Dude, it's been over 8 years
Yeah.
for my current run. Dragon's putting
9.
in that
9 to 10. Because I started either when I was 12 or 13.
Dude, you putting in the hard run, man.
Yep. Afterwards, a royal procession, 500 members strong, informs you that Miranda has requested your presence at dinner tonight. The restaurant-
Specifically like that.
Yes.
They're using that hip lingo with the kids.
Well, I was thinking of like how the fuck Miranda would say it, and presence sounds like, you know, princess plus presence, princessence.
And peasant. Because
Exactly.
peasant allowed.
Yeah. The restaurant she's chosen is so fancy its name is unpronounceable by anyone making less than 6 figures. But with all these heavily armed guards around you, you think it unwise to refuse, and so later that night...
This restaurant is remarkably charming for a low-born establishment. Granted, the flatware is only platinum, not diamond. And this wine seems to be significantly less than 1,000 years old. But at least our table is held up by 3 weeping serfs, as it always ought to be.
Garçon.
Garçon, 1 bowl of rubies and a bottle of actual gold, if you would be so kind, and my suitor will have...
Quick, pick something before she realizes that you've never been anywhere fancier than Wilmer's Chicken Hut.
Damn. Hear me out here. Hear me out here.
Mm-hmm.
I got no money. I gotta go with the first one.
I'm pretty sure the second one would have been based off your boldness.
No. The top one, I'm pretty sure was the locked, was the stats locked one
Maybe.
by my chart.
Maybe.
'Cause if I remember, only one is stat locked.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Weirdest thing anyone has ever said to me. I looked at a huge fucking chart. I hated it.
Yeah.
Most of the people in my family simply order the most expensive thing on the menu. I don't, because you're paying. It doesn't even have to be edible. In fact, it usually isn't. But if you're willing to actually eat food in front of me, well, I'm just there with like a whole plate of chicken nuggies.
They had to
I'm
go to a
done.
fucking Walmart to buy it for you.
No.
Meanwhile,
they-
sat
they
at the
ordered
table
it- they
behind
ordered
you
it
is
from the
Sarah
chicken
feeding
house.
you lines because apparently she
No,
always
you
knows
did-
what this bitch wants.
I like to imagine we're both in this scheme and you actually ordered me from the Chicky Hut, which is our go-to spot.
Exactly. We're in
You're
on
just
this.
like,
I'm
"Yeah,
like,
yeah."
you seem to want this bitch, so here you go. Alright, I'll feed you lines. I've already ordered you dinner. We'll pick it up after, okay? So here's what you're gonna say. You're gonna say something sappy like, oh. Okay, here's one that my grandmama apparently used on my grandpappy. It worked real well for her, okay? So here's what you're gonna say. This bitch empty. And then smack him in the head. Okay? Now, it might not seem like it'll work at first, but then you're gonna lean in real close, lock eyes. So I'm gonna fill it with chicken. Don't ask how it works, it just do, okay? Bitch
You
is
know
crazy.
what? Okay. Thanks, pal.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm charmed.
She's so charmed, in fact, that she doesn't notice that you never actually ordered anything. Score. You gain +2 smarts and +1 fun. Alright, let's see if
Let's
my
see.
time with Scott worked.
Okay.
Fish lady, right?
Yep. Yep.
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Eck, that's disgusting. I'm sorry, I'm seeing someone,
Oof.
like, right now? Hey, you peasant!
Miranda is just waving her hand at a distracted passerby.
How do you rescue me from this awkward
How the
situation?
fuck? How the fuck did you not?
What is-
I'm
What is
so.
Miranda's...
You must. It's probably you're probably missing either boldness or creativity. I would guess.
Okay, we're in multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
You need money.
Oh, yep, that checks
I need-
out.
Is this a short or long game?
Long.
I need 10 money.
Oof. Yep. Actually, that makes sense. Oof. Let's see if both of us strike out.
I don't. Honestly, I don't think you will.
I don't know. It could go either way.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I didn't get. It's still your lines.
Farewell.
You couldn't get a date for Monster Prom. Actually, you couldn't get a date for the casually have some music playing in the background.
Do we want to boot up We Were Here Too?
At the moment, I'm just taking a small break. Just rounding myself out. Yeah, you know there's a sequel to Monster Prompt, right?
Yeah, camp.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should do Monster Prom more. I'm not talking like every week or anything crazy like that. Just, every once in a while.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a pretty good game to break out. Especially apparently with how fucking well we were doing with it. Man, we have completely run over all the time we had set, huh?
Yeah.
Because I think I was supposed to be done at, 1 a.m.?
Give me a second, and I'll figure it out real quick. 6, 7. No, midnight.
Yeah.
You're 3 hours over.
3 hours are over and we were about to start another game.
Do you want to continue?
Oh, yeah, I got it in me. I can keep going for a little. I'm supposed to be back up at like 8 a.m.
Okay, so after this game, you can,
Yeah, after this game, I gotta go take a nap.
and then I'll do Clone Hero for. Okay, so let's say this game takes us until 4, maybe over, but.
Oh,
let's
it's
just-
definitely gonna go over.
Okay, let's say 5. I do Clone Hero for 3, so that's 8. Shiny Ghost Hunting will take me to 10. That'll take me to 12. Oh, I still have time in there somewhere. I'll figure it out.
I was like, you're probably gonna hit your time with Jug by the time we're done with this. I think if we decide to finish it. Oh, we gotta drop out.
Yeah.
I will see you in game.
Okay, see you in game.
All right. We are not in Europe. Oh, I need him back in voice, actually. Okay, so I've got lower ping to US East, so that's probably what we're running with.
You're back in here?
Yeah, okay, so the reason I called you back in here was to make sure that you switch your server over to US East.
Okay.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure that you did that because it defaulted mine to Europe.
Okay.
And so I was like, I better make sure he's not set to fucking Europe. Alright, that's it. I'm already loaded in.
Okay.
Alright. I don't know which is which. Did you get my invite? Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't remember which is which.
I feel like peasant is
The one who has to physically be in the puzzles?
yeah.
Okay,
You know,
so
I
do you
got
want to
that.
know how far we made it when we first played this game?
Sure.
We made it to the stairwell. So there's the ritual, there's the stairwell, and then there's 6 more puzzles after. We only made it 2 puzzles in when we first played.
That's crazy. I'm gonna get my plate of food, and I guess we gotta slam some shit down, my dude.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my throat hurts.
So, do we want to pick up from the stairwell or play from the beginning?
Okay, I'm back.
Do we want to pick up from the stairwell or do we want to play from the beginning?
Let's play from the beginning.
Okay.
That way, if I decide to make this into an episode, or a couple of episodes, I have.
I mean, we have to cut down Monster Prom, huh?
I feel like Monster Prom would be easy to like cut down a bit.
Yeah. My character got fucking lore. Alright. Do we want to skip? No. Okay. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Over.
Oh my god, that was loud as fuck, my dude. Oh,
Oh, you know what? I totally might be the one who has to feed you information this time.
That sounds fair. Oh,
Yeah, I think that I'm the explorer in this one, maybe? Over.
this game, the other game started with like your audio near empty, and this game started your audio maxed out.
Yeah, I know. Same here. Over.
Okay, are you sure? I got some things to interact with.
I might be wrong. What do you have to interact with, Over?
Like, I have a coffin to interact with and everything to roll stuff down.
Okay. I think I know what we're doing. Are there 3 slots on your coffin? Over.
Yes, there's 3 slots and a lever. Over.
Okay. So, you said there... Okay. I have it narrowed down to 2 possibilities because I'm in a room with 3 coffins and 3 empty slots, and they all have symbols above them. So, should we try the ones with the coffins first or the ones without the coffins first? Over.
I also have 3 coffins in my room, besides the main big slab thingy. Over.
Is there anything special about those coffins? Over.
Okay, so I'm gonna start describing them. The coffins have a gold cross and bloody handprints on all of them. The handprints is right below the cross. Over.
I'll be honest, they sound more like set decoration than anything else. I think we can just ignore them. Over.
Well, now I'm gonna have a fanfic about how they were the most important thing in the multiverse or some shit like that. Damn, do I hate fanfics sometimes. Oh,
Listen, don't you make me bring back my ramblings about my grandpa and mom and brother and sister and uncle and fucking dad and shit. Over.
okay, so let's try to work on this puzzle. You said you got two of them. Over.
I have 2 ideas for how this goes down. Over.
Okay, hit me with that sauce, my boy. Over.
Okay, so like I said, I have 3 slots with coffins, and those have symbols over them. And I have 3 slots without coffins, and they have symbols over them. So I think we want the ones with coffins. Those are probably the slots we're after. So I'm gonna try to describe the symbols for you in the order I think they go in. Okay, over.
Okay, I hear you loud and clear. Over.
Alright, so first up is a fox with their hands in the air. You know, the one like, almost like a plant. Over.
Okay, I think I got what you were saying. Over.
Alright. Next is... it looks like either an hourglass or, you know, one of those thin chairs set down on, like, a floor. You know, like one of the ones they use in, like, movies for, like, what the director sits in. Over.
Yeah, I got a big fat director chair up in here. Yep. Oh.
Okay, this next one, the best description I can give is a man without a head doing a like a headstand. Over. You okay? Over.
I'm trying to find one of these that works with that, and it did not work. Over.
Okay, so like I guess the other description I could give is you like the plant base for the fox, like that stick with the 2 lines sticking out and up on the left and right sides, except it's a little lower. And think of like a diamond on top, but the diamond doesn't close all the way. Over.
Yeah, I got that. That worked out for me. I got open. Oh.
Okay, so we might totally be on opposite sides because I just got an achievement for having done something, and I should have had the achievement before. Over.
To be fair, though, if I remember this one, it's us both working through something rather than, like, one person staying in one locked area for the majority of the time. Over.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying last time I did the peasant side, I think. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Over.
Yeah, last time I was on your side because I like I said, I had the all my achievements that I have currently have P on them, which I assume is for peasant. And this new one has an L on it, so I assume that's Lord. Over.
Okay, so I have 2 rugs with different, like, gold pictures and everything, and also I have a circle for summoning something from hell, probably. Oh.
Okay, so I found a book. My love for you burnt with the entirety of 1,000 suns, or the intensity of 1,000 suns. Your beauty shines as bright as the light of the stars, and as colorful as the roses in our garden. Love you forever, B. I do have a picture with candles on it. Over.
Okay, I also have a book, and it reads, Dear B, I have never been happy in my life than the moment I met you, and I am honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever, and the promise of your eternal love is very thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through with this. I cannot let you destroy that strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to keep you from making this big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was on the summer night in the rose garden. I want you to remember I will always love you, and I want you to remember I'll always be with you even when I am not in this earthly world anymore. Love you forever. And then it's ripped off, and there's a picture of a lion in the background. Over.
Picture of a lion? Like, is it straight up a lion, or is it, like, stylized at all? Over.
I would say it's a very cartoony lion, but I can only see from the front paws back. There's also blue flowers on the left side, and the right side looks like to be this fancy embroidered, like, red and gold thing on it. Over.
Okay, so, Alright, so I think first things first, we gotta address the candles. Over. I think I know what we have to do, okay? Over.
Okay, what's the plan right now?
Okay, so you said you had, like, a summoning circle thing. Are there 6 spots, or, like, 6 candles on it? Over.
I have 6 candles on my summoning circle, yes.
Okay, so stand in the middle of it. Over.
Okay, I am standing in the middle of it, facing the door to leave. Over.
Okay, so let's hope that that is the correct way to do it. So from now on, the ones behind you are going to be referred to as back. The ones in front of you are going to be referred to as front. Okay? Over.
Okay.
I'm going to feed you the order with which to interact with the circle/candles. Okay? Over.
Hit me with that straight up facts, my dude.
Alright, top left. And I'm gonna... After I say one, I'm gonna turn off my walkie-talkie, and I will wait till you say over to feed you the next one, okay? Over.
Over.
Top right.
Over.
Bottom right.
Over.
Bottom middle.
Over.
Alright, front middle.
Over, and I'm just gonna light the other one.
Yep.
Okay, I got some stuff light up on my maps. I have 2 diamonds with what looks like to be a crowbar on the blue one, and on the red one I have a circle with an X on it. The red one has a circle rather than a diamond. Oh,
Okay, so I do have some flags in my area that might correspond, but they've got symbols on them. Over.
I'm just gonna start calling my things a flag now. My flags both have colors on them as well. Over.
Alright, your flags have colors on them, you said? Let me make sure I'm in the right room, even.
Oh, wait. Press that symbol again for me. Oh,
Which symbol? Over.
any of them. Oh,
They're not actual symbols I can interact with. They're just on the flags. Over.
okay. The blue one, changed whenever you moved, or you did something while you were talking. The hook symbol also lit up on my map while you were talking a little bit ago. Over.
I mean, I was messing with doors. Over. Oh, you know what? I did get a door that unlocked. Give me a second. I have a book to read now. Okay. Phase 1. Never mind. I think it was something maybe I was supposed to look at before. I flipped a switch. Did that do something?
On my end, there's no response from a switch getting flipped over.
Alright, let me take a look around, because like I said, I flipped a switch, but I don't know what it did. Over.
Interact with the thingies. I can interact with the colors to change which ones it connects to.
Okay, so you can interact with the things to do things. Over.
Okay, so I have a limit of 4 I can place into the red flag and the blue flag. So I think it's something like you gotta, what are the markings on your, like, red flag?
Okay, they're kind of complicated markings. So, oh, I don't know how best to describe this. Okay, so imagine for the base you've got a cross. At the bottom of the cross, it ends in a circle with an X going through it. And then on the left and right of the cross are like horseshoes on the end, but not like on the end. There's still a little bit of the stick sticking through the horseshoe. And then going further up, there's one small line. Right above that is another small line. Then above that is a U with 2 circles on the end. And the cross goes a little bit through that U as well. Over. And that's my red. Sorry, over.
You just perfectly described it enough for me to work with it. Okay, so let's go over to the blue one and work our way through that, okay?
Alright, the blue one's a little bit easier. Okay, so kind of imagine like a scorpion, okay? So like there's a circle with a dot inside of it for the head, and then at the end of the 2 arms are triangles or pyramids, however you want to put it. And then the back legs, one's like moving forward, one's moving back, and there's only 2 back legs. And then the tail also ends in a triangle. Over.
Okay, I made the things I believe, but I'm gonna try to describe them in detail to you to make sure we're on the same page. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, so on the red one, we have a stick. And up on top is an arch with 2 circles on it. And the line goes through the arch a little bit. Under the arch is 2 lines, parallel to each other, the top one a little bit wider. And then at the bottom there's a circle with an X through it.
Yes, and there's also a middle line that goes right through, almost like it's cross, with 2 U's on the ends. Over.
Okay, so I think we messed up on the red one. To be very precise, one of the lines in the middle has a U on it, right?
Alright, there are 3 lines on it, going from top to bottom. There's one of about medium length, one of smallest length, and then it goes to the longest one. And on the longest one, there are 2 more U's or arches, whatever you want to call them, and they're sat on the, like, last line, the longest line. Over.
Does it go through the longest line over? Like, does the longest line go through the U's over?
Yes, the longest line does go through the U's. Over.
Okay, I got the red one to work. There's a lot of fire everywhere.
Oh shit, I have a summoning circle looking thing now. Okay, I think I know what we're doing. Look around and tell me if there's symbols anywhere. Over.
Okay, I'm currently looking around. I'll tell you when I find something. Go.
Like, for example, one of them might be like eye, or like a circle with a line going through it. Kind of an ovalish circle, though. Over.
Oh, fuck my life. Okay, so the summoning circle itself has a layer of that where it has indentions of symbols, but I can barely read them because of the glowing underlight right now. Oh.
Okay, is there nothing you can do for that in your settings? Over.
Let me quickly see. Okay, I turned up the quality of the images, and now I can see them, but I gotta be careful because of the red underlight's kind of meanie bobini.
Alright, so you're looking for one, like I said, you could call it an eye or just an oval with a line through it.
Oh, thank God. When I press them, they light up. Thank God. I'm looking for the right one. Over.
Okay, it is kind of sensitive. What order they have to be done in is the problem.
It's okay. Just me being able to see them will help me, like, slowly memorize which one's which. What's the next one? Over.
Alright, so you got the eye?
Yes, over.
Okay, so the next one you're looking for is... Okay, so, oh, what's the best way to describe it? Okay, so imagine an 8, except the 8 is, like, angular, so, like, 2 diamonds joined together at the hip, almost. And then, where they would normally connect, there's an X. Does that make any sense? Sorry.
Pointy everywhere? Oh.
Okay, you said pointy everywhere?
Like, we're talking about like an 8 if it was made with straight lines rather than curves. Oh.
Yeah, and then, like, the middle sections kind of go a little farther over.
Okay, I found the one that you were talking about. Over.
Alright, from there, you're looking for a sideways hourglass. Over.
We are literally making a fucking pentagram right now. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's about to get a little better. Next, you want a lightning bolt hitting the ground. Okay?
Okay, found it. Oh.
Alright, so you know how little kids draw fish?
Where it's just a diamond that tails off near one end to make like an almost tail?
Yeah, and normally, like, the kid will join the 2 fins together to finish the tail, except this one doesn't have a finished tail.
Got it. Oh.
Alright, from there, you're looking for 2 X's side by side. Over.
Got it.
Okay, what's the easiest way to describe this? Okay, so imagine you tried to make an hourglass, but you were drunk, so, like, the middle didn't end up right, and it's fat.
The minute you said drunk, I knew which one it was. Oh.
I mean, it was a pretty good description for it, right?
Very, very good. Okay, so maybe this is what we needed. Maybe we needed you at the other place to see with the thing I wasn't seeing, and me be stuck at the stairway. Oh. I'm on a staircase and lava's slowly happening. I see a cross-like thing with symbols over.
Okay, can you describe the symbols at all? Over.
Okay, so the symbols on the cross is the top is a compass, the middle is pento.
Oh fuck. Okay.
A fucking 5-sided shape tilted left. The one under that is a square. The one under that is a 5-sided shape turning right. And each arm of the cross is an arrow pointing away from the cross. Oh.
Okay, so it's a shape puzzle. I'm trying to match the shape like the stuff I have to yours, I think. Before the lava catches you, I guess.
It's actually the stairs I'm on. Gone. I'm dead. I'm.
Yeah, this one is gonna take a little bit of work because I gotta like. I'll have to figure out how to match the information I'm getting from you. I'm gonna have to figure out how to match the information I'm getting from you to this. How are you not dead yet?
I told you I am on an edge. Do you want me to kill myself or try to figure out how to do the puzzle?
Never mind, I brute forced it. I almost had that. I had brute forced the fucking puzzle.
The problem is, part of it was going a lot faster than what it should. I pulled a random lever.
I'm not sure. There are levers scattered throughout. I think maybe they're related to a secret ending.
Oh, okay. So you want me to run up and tell you the pieces of the cross thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm running up. Okay, so it's, I'm telling you from the middle part down. So it's a triangle pointing down.
Triangle down.
Five-sided shape pointing down is the middle. The one under that is five-sided shape pointing up. Underneath that is the compass piece. The left arm of the cross is a square, and the right arm of the cross is a triangle pointing to the middle of the cross. Over.
I'm doing my best. The problem is I'm not 100% how to interpret the shapes. You know what I mean? Over.
Like, am I not describing him in a way that's helping, or how the puzzle is shaped?
It's how the puzzle is shaped. Because I've got a cube, and so you're feeding me this information from, like, a cross point of view. I've got a cube with, like, a compass rose on it, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to interpret what you're giving me onto the cube.
Okay, you tell me about the cube. How does the cube work from your point of view? Tell me that detail.
Okay, so on the cube is a compass rose in the front. Like, imagine you picked up the cube and were holding it, like, to your face. The front would be the facing, like, the side facing directly to you. It's a compass rose with the arrow pointed north, so up. And then on top, the shapes and stuff depend. Like, they vary. And that's part of the problem. So, like, sometimes it's a triangle. And the triangle, like, the three-sided shape can point in a variety of directions. And so I was trying to just match what, like, the first shape you told me. And then I was like, hopefully I can just brute force from the first shape. But maybe we might be reading it wrong. I don't know, you know?
Okay, how does the cube interact after you do the first shape? Like, can you click on it and it lights up, or how does the cube function? Can you tell me?
Okay, so there are multiple cubes is the thing. I'm trying to find the right cube to put on a pedestal.
Can you see the cubes right now? Oh.
No, I cannot see the cubes. Over.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you from the compass rose, the way it's pointing what the next shape is, and then you can rotate the cube, right?
Yeah, I can rotate the cube. The problem is,
Okay.
the thing...
Okay, from the way the compass rose is pointing up, I'll tell you the next shape, and we'll try to speed our way through the cube. Okay?
Alright, the problem is there are multiple cubes, like I said, and I've got to try to match, you know?
Are you putting them on the pedestal? Over?
Yes.
Okay, each one you put on a pedestal takes away like 10 steps.
Okay. Yeah.
So I think it'd be better just to try to find the right cube and let it take its time, and then put whichever one's right. Can you pick them up and throw them like to a corner of the room to where you're not picking up the same one? Oh.
No, they're all on their own little pedestals, though.
Okay, let's just start with me feeding you info from the compasses and see if we can find the right one without taking them to the other pedestal or whatever. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so from the compass square, it's pointing to a square.
Okay. Well, until you enter that room, I can't look at them at all, so...
I'm currently in there. Over. It's taking away the steps from me right now.
Oh, no. I think maybe the door that opens is random, damn it. Okay.
Can you see the squares now? Oh.
Yeah, I found it. Okay.
So you're looking at one where the compass points to a square. Oh.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them.
Okay, if you keep going in the direction of the compass pointing, you go to a square. If you rotate it one more time, there should be a triangle pointing to the right.
So, am I still rotating in the direction of the compass?
Yes.
Okay, minor problem.
Okay, hit.
That doesn't match anything I have.
Okay, I'm done. From the square, it should be a 5-sided shape with the edge down towards the square side.
Okay.
And then if you continue going in that direction, it's an arrow pointing up.
Okay.
Wait, no, the arrow's pointing down. Do you need more info from everything? Over?
I don't know. Okay, the problem is there's only 2 squares and they don't match that.
Okay, so if we're following the direction of the red arrow, it then becomes square, correct, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we continue turning it the way we turned to get to the square, we then get to a 5-sided shape.
That points back to the square, right?
Yes.
Then rotate again, and I've got an arrow that points back at the compass rose.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
To the left of where you're at right now should be a 5-sided. Okay, we're close.
I think we'll get it either this time or the next. Also, it would have been good to know that the door that opens is fucking random. So let me know as soon as you go in, alright?
I start in the said room. I have to walk up a flight of stairs to get to it.
Yeah, but the door I need doesn't open until you go fully in the room and the lava starts rising.
Okay, I'm on top of the stairs right now. Over, is any door open?
Yep, I'm in the room.
Okay, so this one... Okay, so from the compass, the red arrow is pointing to a 5-sided shape, who is pointing in the same direction away from the compass.
Okay.
Continuing in the way we turned, it becomes a 5-sided shape pointing back at the 5-sided shape.
Okay.
When we turn it again, it becomes a triangle pointing at the last 5-sided shape.
Okay.
If we turn... What direction is the triangle pointing at right now from your point of view?
The triangle is currently pointed back at the last shape.
Is it pointing up or down?
It'd be pointing down.
Okay, it's pointing down. So if you turn it right, there should be another triangle pointing down.
Okay.
And then all the way on the other side is a square.
We did it. Did you flip that lever?
There's another one. Okay. From this point, pointing up from the compass is going to be a triangle pointing pointing to the right.
Okay.
If we follow the triangle, it leads to a 5-sided shape. And it's pointing away from the triangle.
Okay.
If we follow the 5-sided shape, it's pointing to a square. If we go... which side of where you're looking at right now is where the 5-sided shape was?
Fuck me. I don't know. I don't have any that match that.
It's okay. We can start over, and I can give you different directions. Would you think that'd be better?
Yeah, I can try brute forcing it real quick.
No. Brute force takes away too many steps.
You meant try... Okay.
I meant I would give you different directions to see if we could find a better square. Oh.
Alright, well, I mean... I've only got 2 with arrows that point to the right, but okay.
I'm dead. Oh.
Go! Bitch. Son of a bitch, I fucking hate this. This is the stupidest fucking puzzle.
Okay.
Now I remember why this one made us fucking quit.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna look at it and try to find the best way to describe movement. I understand how we cucked up on the last one. I'm at the top of the stairs right now. Oh,
Okay.
are you in the room?
Yeah, I'm in the room. The problem was last time, none of them led to a square the way you said.
Okay, so I have a crazier way of describing this, but hopefully it'll work out. Do you have the compass facing you?
Yeah?
Okay, from the compass, you want one that has a triangle facing right.
Okay.
If we follow the triangle going right, it'll lead to another triangle going right. Oh,
Okay.
if we follow that triangle going right, it'll lead to a five-sided shape. Over.
Okay.
If we go opposite of where that five-sided shape is pointing, it'll lead to another five-sided shape. Over.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second. We had this. We went to that. We went to that. We went to that. We went to that. So, if you turn it right, there should be a square.
Yep.
And that's the whole shape. Over.
Alright, first door's done.
Sweet, and we barely lost any on that one. Okay. I got this one. So you're at the compass. If you follow the compass, it'll lead you to a triangle pointing right.
Okay.
If you continue in the way the compass is going, it'll lead to a five-sided shape. Oh,
Pointed back at the triangle?
I can't see it clearly, but yes. Oh. If we then go right, we'll get another five-sided shape. If we go right again from that five-sided shape, we'll get the compass again.
Okay.
If we go opposite of what the compass is, we'll get a triangle. Oh,
Pointed away from the compass?
yes.
Is the last shape a square?
Yeah.
Done.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, boy. Home stretch. Okay, give me a second as I organize this into shapes.
I hate this.
So you have the compass. If we follow the red, it will lead to a square.
Okay. There's only two squares, I
If
think.
we continue in that direction, it'll lead to a five-sided shape.
Okay. Okay.
If we go up again, it'll lead to a five-sided shape pointing to the right. If we go to...
Wait. Stop. I think we went wrong somewhere. So I went up, got square, went up again, got a five-sided shape, went up again, and I was supposed to get another five-sided shape?
No. After the five-sided shape, you're supposed to go right. And you're supposed to get a triangle pointed right.
Okay.
If you go up, you'll get a triangle going right.
Okay.
And then after that, you'll get another 5-sided shape.
Pointed left.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
We fucking made it, boy!
Fuck this fucking puzzle, though.
I'm just saying, there's open lava right in front of me. I'm not gonna die, because I don't see a checkpoint yet. But fucking hell. Just a quick question. There's nothing trying to kill you right now in your room, right? Oh.
Not that I've seen. It's just a series of... It's a stairway.
Okay. I'm in a room. I just heard an evil laugh. There is a wheel turning, and I see some suits of armor with badgers and stuff on top of them.
Yeah, I have a murder wall coming at me. I'm gonna be crushed.
Is there anything you can see in your room?
I have some knights with symbols over them.
I can hold the murder wall away for a little bit over. Is it stopped and all the way back?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think the puzzle here is that I have to run to the knights to see what they have. To the wall from murdering you. Is it going back all the way, or is it just me stopping it barely? Over.
No, it goes back all the way.
Okay, good. I'm gonna quickly run to try to see what the banners above the knights are. And then try to go back to the murder wheel. Okay.
Alright.
Tell me if it gets dangerously close to you, and I'll quickly sprint back, okay?
Yeah, we got a little bit of time to work.
Okay, tell me about the stuff on your screen a little bit, so I can try to piece this together on this side.
Okay, so I have 4 knights. They're all holding different things, and they all have a different, like, coat of arms above them.
Oh, okay. So, tell me the coats of arms around on top of them.
The best I can, I've got one that's, looks kind of like a ferret or a, like, mongoose or something, holding a knife with a helmet on it. I've got one that looks more like a, I don't know, some weird cross between, like, a lion and maybe a bear or something like that, with a crown. Because it's got, like, lion build. It's standing on one leg with, like, the other legs in the air. And then I've got an eagle with... okay, you know that thing that, like, the Pope wears over his shoulders? It's got the crosses on the end.
Yes, I know. Okay. And is there a repeat of the one with the dagger or knife?
There's one that looks kind of different. Like, he's got all 3 legs in the air. The other one, I believe, only had 2. Let me double check real fast. Yeah, the other one kind of looks like his other paw's more down. So the fourth one's also kind of got like a white mane thing going on, and more of a like pig tusk on the end of his snout, and his sword looks more serrated.
Okay. Okay, so you're telling me the suits of armor are holding things? Oh.
Yeah, they're all holding different things.
Okay, okay. So tell me what the Eagle Pope one is holding.
Looks like a battle axe.
Okay. I'm gonna try to find a battle axe and give it to that suit of armor on my side. Tell me when you think it's about halfway from getting to you. Over.
Yeah, you got some time.
Is it just holding one thing in its arms, or is it holding two?
It's just holding one.
Is it? Are they all holding stuff in the same arm?
This one's holding the axe in his right arm. Or, like, okay, so if you're facing him, it'd be his right arm.
Okay. So from now on, we're going off of I'm facing them, so I'm using my arm to put it in that arm in front of me. And you, okay, so tell me what arm to put it in and what weapon to put it in.
Okay, so it would be the battle axe in the arm on your right, okay?
Okay. Okay. We did that. So next is the lion, bear, king thing. Tell me about.
He's got a shield, and just a shield, and it would be in the arm on your left.
Okay, okay. I'll tell you when I got that done and I'm ready to continue. Tell me if it's like halfway.
Yep, gotcha.
I went all the way to one side, so I'm gonna go ahead and crank it back. Also, the music got more intense and everything, and it got me scared a little bit.
Yeah, the music seems to pick up intensity right around the halfway point. So, like, a little before it, but pretty close to it.
Okay, then I can just use the music intensity to know when I need to quickly skedaddle back. Oh shit. Dude, there's more than one type of shield. Oh.
It's the great, it's like the kite shield looking one. It's got 3 holes in it, one on the left, one at the top, one on the right, and it kind of forms like a arrowhead almost.
Okay, I got that kite. I'm gonna quickly check the other side just to make sure it doesn't have different kite shield over there to match maybe a little bit better. Oh. Okay, so the shields and everything on both sides are exactly the same. Okay, so you said me facing it would be shield and its left in the left arm.
And the arm on your left, correct.
So the same. So if it was mirroring me, the shield would be where the walkie-talkie is, right?
Yes.
Okay, just penta checking, make sure that we're both not dumb and messing stuff up and not telling each other the right thing.
Like, if you were looking at it, looking directly at it, it would be on the side that would be on your left looking at him.
Okay, okay. So the only way for me to describe the Badger-esque things with the weapon is one of them looks like he has a lot more white fur around his shoulders. Can we agree on that description of one of them?
Yeah, that one's got a mane.
Okay, okay. So I want the deets on that one. Oh,
Alright, so, he's one of the more complicated ones. He has... Okay, so, I'm just gonna start saying left and right. Imagine that as your left and your right, okay?
okay.
Alright, so, on the left would be a round shield. It has, like, 4 bolt-looking things in it. One up, one down, one left, one right. And then his sword is a fairly straight blade, kind of like serrated-ish looking on the bottom. But that's really about it. It looks, have you seen a combat knife?
Yeah. So it's almost like a combat knife-esque, except the serrated parts on both sides near the bottom.
Yeah, there's a little bit of serration on the other side, on the other side, the flat end of the blade. And it curves a little towards the tip on the flat side of the blade as well.
Okay. I think I know which knife we're talking about. So repeat, shield is on the left side, weapons in the right side.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go try. Does it seem like it's speeding up to you? Oh,
Maybe a little. Okay, no, yeah, it's definitely speeding up. That is way faster than when I first came in this room.
I dropped the weapon and now it's lost.
So, I think the longer we take on this puzzle, the faster that wall moves.
Okay, it turns out that there are not the same swords on both sides, so I need to make sure I don't mess it up. Okay.
It was worth a shot. Well, I'm getting real close here.
I'm almost there. Things are getting very long-winded on this side.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me about the other one now. Okay.
The last one, you're gonna have to pull the wall back so I can see it. Okay, so this one's got 2 swords. The one on the left is pretty much just one really long straight sword. The other one on the right is a bit of a trickier one. It's serrated on the bottom, and then it kind of fans out in like a hammerhead style, but tilted to the right side.
Okay, okay. I think I know what sword you're talking about. So the right is the weird funky.
Yeah, the one in his right hand, or what would be our right hand.
Okay, I think.
Hi, welcome to Dragon secretly having a 24-hour live stream as well. How long have we been live this round? Oof. 7-hour Dragon stream. So much for that, huh?
Okay, I'm almost done. I'm just wearing this back one last time to make sure you have plenty of time. Did that do it? Oh.
No. The question is, where did we go wrong?
Okay, describe to me the top pictures again.
Okay, starting from the last one you did.
It doesn't matter. I just want your descriptions of the banners again.
Okay, so I've got like 2 of the mongoose guys. One of them has way more shoulder fluff, like neck fur. And then I've got the Pope Eagle. And then I have lion standing on one leg with 3 arms in the air and a crown.
Okay. Okay, so we agreed. Okay, I know what we have in our hands. Now I'm going to what does Pope Eagle have?
He has... There weren't multiple axes, were there?
There might be. Over.
That might be where we're fucked. Okay, so Pope Eagle has a fairly big axe. It's got a lot of sharp, like a lot of curves to it. It kind of looks like a hammerhead shark like end, except you took like chunks out of the bottom side.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly run to it and check on that axe, and then come back and tell you if it roughly looks like what you said.
Like, the axe is attached in 2 spots, and it goes over a bit on the opposite side.
Would you say one side is bigger than the other by a good amount?
Like, the top side definitely extends out way farther, yeah.
Does it have a spike pointy end at the very end of it? Oh.
Like, attached to the staff part of the axe?
Yeah.
At the top? No.
We got the wrong guy.
There are multiple axes, damn it.
Okay, you would... Okay, okay.
Oh, this wall is fucking trucking.
What arm again?
It would be on... If we were holding it, it would be in our right arm. So on the right side, you know what I mean?
Okay.
We cannot backtrack this wall many more times.
Did that do it? Oh.
No.
I might have put in the wrong fucking arm. I'll be honest, I just quickly pressed the button. Because of fear of the whole thing. So give me one more try.
Let's hope that's all it is. 'Cause
Anything on that now?
no. So we had to have messed up somewhere else.
Okay, from now on, let's describe the suits of armor as if you are inside of it wearing it. Oh,
Alright, so you want it, like, if we were looking in the same direction as them in our hands, right?
yes.
You still want Pope Eagle first?
Yeah, let's do Pope Eagle first.
Axe would be in the left hand.
Okay. Okay, what about
What about which one?
puffier shoulders?
Alright, main badger?
Yes, main back.
Alright, shield in right hand, sword in left hand.
Describe the shield and sword.
Okay, the shield is circular. It's got a big metal piece in the middle, and then up, down, left, and right both have smaller metal circular pieces. The sword is fairly straight, kind of serrated towards the bottom, a little bit on both sides, mostly on like the side you would swing.
Okay, and shield is in which hand again? Over.
Shield would be in their right hand.
Okay. Is the sword perfectly not perpendicular, perfectly symmetrical? Oh,
It is not, no.
we have the wrong sword.
That is not what you want to hear at this time in the game.
Okay, okay. So you say, okay, I have what you have in my mind. I'm gonna try to find that sword.
Yeah, you better hurry because we're down to like seconds on this wall.
Okay, I found it. I found it, but I couldn't get to it in time.
Yeah, because I only had like another second.
Found it. I think I found it. To be fair though, after we did that one, we got a lot more descriptive with our words. So hopefully this will be the only last big problem. Oh,
Yep. I'm gonna try to push back. Yeah, ain't working.
okay, I found it. I found it. Okay.
We're cutting it really close on this one. Oh, you know what? I never updated my game.
Dragon, it replaced my dagger. It was and it threw it in the lava.
We got so fucking lucky there. You caught that like last second. Like the absolute last fucking second. We might just need to let me die and start this one over again.
Yeah, but think about how clutch it is that I'm literally crying right now.
I don't know that we're catching this time.
What hand is the shield in again?
Shield would be in their right hand.
What percentage would you say the wall got that time around? Over.
Right around half.
Okay, I think the whole time thing is actually just bullshit in our heads, making us scared and making me mess up more. Because that was roughly the same trip I took at the beginning. And it's roughly the same level of.
Oh no, I can tell you it's faster.
Then maybe I'm faster.
Yeah, because we just passed the halfway point. At the beginning,
The sword thing only has serrades on the flat side, right?
It's got like a little chunk out of at the bottom on the flat side, and then on the curved side, it is serrated at the bottom as well. Not like heavily serrated, but a little serrated.
Okay. How many points does the sword have?
Like, it comes to 1 point at the end.
Okay, but if we count each serrated tooth as a point, how many points does it have?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. See, here's the problem. I'm having a hard time. Okay, so that definitely looks like little chunks out of the right side. So, like, 4 to 6.
Okay, I think I got the right one. Okay, anything over?
No.
Okay, tell me what's up with the lion next.
Alright, lion has, I mean, it's a kite shield. It's missing it's missing a chunk out of the left, the right, and the top. It's got a big metal piece in the middle, like a big circular metal piece in the middle.
Which hand again?
Would be the thing's right.
Okay. Okay, tell me about the last ones. Stuff. Tell me about Badger without a mane.
Okay, in its right hand, it's got a fairly long sword. It's the longest sword of them, the ones I've seen. And it's basically completely straight, like a little above the base, it furls out just a little bit to like tiny points, but not like any actual serration or anything, you know?
Does it only do like one tiny point, and then it becomes completely straight?
Kind of. Like, it's almost a completely straight blade. It's just got a tiny point where, like, it looks like it bows out a little bit, but so little it's almost not even worth mentioning.
Okay. And then the blade in the left hand?
The blade in the left hand is, shorter. It's, it kind of looks like a hook sword, I guess is the best way to describe it. So, like, on one side, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 serrations, and then it curves like inwards and then back out almost like a crescent moon-esque shape, and then comes to a point, curves down and out to another point, then kind of curves back in and works itself down to the base.
Okay, I know where we fucked up. The blade you just described and the other blade you just told me about need to be switched. I got too hung up on the serration word you said. So I'm gonna try to switch that as fast as I can.
I'm gonna die!
Okay.
I told you it was getting faster.
I went 2 hours.
Alright.
It's okay. I understand where our problems were. I need to take like a minute or 2 break.
Okay. It's almost 5 in the morning. I'll move us to the Be Right Back screen.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you know the hook blade with the serrated parts?
Yeah?
Okay, so let's call that one the single serrated blade. And
Why don't we just call it the hook blade?
because you know the one that I kept on asking how many points was on it. We need to call that one something also.
Why don't we just... Okay, so why don't we call the last one we were working with the hook blade, that one the serrated blade, and the other one the straight blade?
There's a couple of other blades you haven't seen yet. Oh.
Of course there fucking are.
Okay, so
Okay, so I can see 2 statues before I step into the room.
oh, okay. What's up with them?
Okay, so I can see the lion with a crown and the mongoose with no mane from the doorway without stepping in.
Okay. Okay. Can you tell me what's up with? How well can you see it?
Well enough I can tell you what's in their hands.
Okay. Give me the details.
Okay, you want lion with a crown or mongoose with no mane?
Yeah, let's do lion first.
Okay, so in the lion's right hand is just a shield. It would be a circle, except it's missing a chunk out of the top, bottom, left, right, you know, all the cardinals. And it looks like it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 like metal circular bits along the outside, and then one big metal circular bit in the middle.
Okay. Let me see if I can put this on its hand. What would you say? Oh shit, they moved. Fucking hell. Which hand did you say?
The right.
As in, if you were wearing the armor, it'd be in your right hand. Oh.
Yes, assume all of them, when I say that, if I were in the armor facing its direction.
Oh my god, we got... Okay, so we got them all wrong, because the minute you do it right, its eyes glow. Over.
Okay, yep, they're glowing on mine too.
Okay, so let's do the badger thing. What's up with the badger? Over.
Okay, the badger actually is, pretty easy. It looks like a great axe with the axe on both sides. Like, you've seen how an executioner axe comes out and then, like, curves, like, okay, so the blade curves out and down and, like, out and up to come to points and then meet.
Okay, let's describe... I've only seen 2 axes so far. There's symmetrical axe and asymmetrical axe. That.
It's symmetrical.
Okay, and which hand did you say?
Left hand.
Is that all that's in its hands? Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so... Did you step in, over?
I have not stepped in yet, no.
The guy just insulted my mother. Oh.
Maybe that's maybe because we're cheating.
Okay, all that's left is, Puffy Jacket Badger, and we have a reindeer this time, actually, as a different thing. You cannot see them, without stepping in, correct?
Yeah, I'll have to step in for us to do the rest of the puzzle.
Okay, let's do it. Over. Oh.
Alright, I'm in. You want reindeer first, or you want main mongoose? Which one?
Reindeer.
Okay, so, okay. So, they've only got one thing in their hand. It's a sword in their left hand. This one, is a fairly long sword. Starts off pretty thin, flares a little, goes back in, flares a lot, goes back in, flares out a bunch towards the top, and then comes to a point.
Would you say it's symmetrical?
Yes.
I should just ask if things are symmetrical more often. Everything I imagine. Did they even get close to halfway over?
Oh no. It barely even started.
It's in its left hand?
Yes, in its left hand. It barely even started moving. That's why I was like, I can tell you for a fact. Just leave it for now. Like, don't rotate it back until I tell you it's halfway, okay?
Okay, what about the other one?
Alright, the other one, do you remember the kite shield from before that was being held by the... Like, that was all it was holding? It was just holding the kite shield?
You said it had holes on left, right, and up, and a bunch of spikies, right?
No, no, no. This is not a spiky one. This one just has a single, like, metal disc in the middle. It's not quite a disc, but, like, it's almost a disc. Like, almost a circle, but not quite.
Okay, so it's a kite shield with no chunks out of it?
No, no, no. It has chunks out of it. Left, right, up, and then a middle, like, disc thing.
Okay, so it's the disc thing, no spikes.
And then it's also got a straight sword. Hey. We got a problem.
What, over?
Whatever sword you put in Reindeer's hands, I guess, is not correct because its eyes aren't lit up.
Okay, let me quickly check. Again. What hand is the shield on the badger with the man?
Right hand. And then it's also in its left hand, got that completely straight blade from earlier.
Okay. So I need to try to find a different sword then. You said deer has it in its right hand?
In its left hand.
I've tried 3 different swords in its hand and it's not working. Lol. Would you say it's like hexagonal, the one in the deer's hand?
The sword's hexagonal?
Like the pokey out bits of the sword is hexagon.
What do you mean by hexagonal?
Okay. Do you know what a trapezoid looks like normally, right?
What the fuck are you trying to bring into this right now?
Dude, there's like 30 different swords, okay?
I really don't know how to describe it to you other than, like, it starts out thin at the base, flares a little bit, like, out, goes in, flares out, goes in, flares out a good bit, then goes back in slowly, and then flares back out towards the top, and then comes to a point.
You said it's perfectly symmetrical?
Yes, perfectly symmetrical.
And you said the bottom before the front flare is a straight.
No, no, no. It goes in, flare. And it's got a pretty thin base.
I guessed and I did it. Okay. So you said the straight sword from the last time is in the badger's own left hand.
Yes. And the kite shield from last time is in its right hand.
Okay, now I gotta find that sword. Okay, I got 2 swords that would fit the words that you said for the other thing. So we're just gonna have to wing it, I guess. First one was wrong, lol. Wait, did the reindeer punch back?
Like, do you mean is the reindeer lit up?
Yes.
Yes, reindeer is lit up. All of them are lit up except the mongoose with the mane.
I did it. Can you leave?
Yep, I'm out. Alright, I'm standing in front of, like, 3 pictures.
Okay, I'm looking around. It seems I have a whitish area to go around in. So I'm trying to explore what I can real quick to try to get a rough idea of everything that... Did anything change on your end,
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, tell me about the pictures.
Oh, okay, so I've got 3, they're actually stained glass. Each one looks like it depicts a woman dying. Actually, no, I take that back. 2 of them look like they depict a lady dying. One of them has a man with a crown on his head, so like some sort of king. The other has, a man with like a lion's head, looks like a soldier above her. And I've got one of what looks like a guy with a lion's head and a crown being shot by arrows with another soldier above him wearing the lion crown.
Does the guy who got shot by arrows, the guy in the crown above him, have an evil goatee and mustache?
No, he's got like a dwarf beard. Oh, that's fun. I love that.
You find something?
I don't know if that thing's gonna kill me. Something appeared on the ceiling, and when I turned around and looked at it, it disappeared saying something.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me no. Please tell me no. Please don't tell me this is what
Man, this game is really not what I needed when I'm this exhausted and prone to paranoia.
Okay, so I can take pieces of the thing out. And I don't know where I can place them, but I can take pieces out.
Okay, so I wonder if we're trying to recreate the mural on your side.
I have 6 different pictures.
I only have 3. Wait, are are yours like whole pictures? Like I said, one of mine is lady dying, man above. Each one of mine are like someone dying and a person above them.
Yeah, all of mine are like that.
Okay. And you can move them, you said?
Yes, I can. Over.
Oh, by the way, that thingy I saw from the ceiling, you remember the thing from the play?
Is he back to get you?
I don't know where he went. He hasn't reappeared. But yeah, he was hanging from the ceiling, and when I looked at him, he like laughed and then disappeared in a puff of smoke.
Okay, so, there's 3 different people up top. Beard with lion guy. Wait a minute. Beard with lion guy. Guy with crown with evil goatee.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I have to run across the room right now. And then we also have beard with lion guy, beard with lion guy. Okay, so there's a repeat on both sides of beard with lion guy twice, and then one guy with evil goatee.
Okay, here's the thing. I have 2 different guys with beards.
Fuck, they're different. Okay, one has bronze, one has silver.
I don't know if my lighting really lets me determine that. I just know one of them has like a longer, fuller beard, and the other has a shorter beard.
Okay, I can see that difference now. Okay, hit me up. What's are they like one like left, middle, then right on your screen? Or
Yeah, left, middle, right on my screen, yeah.
okay, so what's the leftmost one up?
Okay, so I've got a lady in a fancy dress with what looks like pearls and shit. Like, it's got some green. And then above her is the evil king with like goatee and mustache.
So she's the one with the small sword, the small weapon, right?
Yeah. Things got me paranoid.
Okay, so we figured out what we got to do. Problem is, I can't find where I can take the pictures off of there, but I drop them immediately if I try to put them back or anything like that.
Okay, so there's got to be somewhere they're supposed to go.
Okay, I think I found it. Okay, so here's the problem. There's also different bottoms. Oh.
Okay,
So one looks like fall time, one looks like lush trees, and the other looks like a battlefield.
Okay, so do you want me to start from the left?
Yeah, left.
Okay, so left has the battlefield, fancy lady, goatee and mustache.
Okay, I'm filling it out. Okay, I got the first one.
Alright, middle is lush trees, Kind of looks like a peasant lady holding a dagger. And then the guy with the shorter beard.
Dragon. I think I actually have more than I thought I.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Oh.
So what I need you to do is tell me, like, the lush trees, is that the whole thing, or is there also a field with the trees?
When you say field, like, there's green grass, and there are a few trees in, like, the back landscape. Maybe looks like some mountains.
Okay, that's exactly what I needed to hear. Over. Okay, you said the pretty lady had a dagger, right?
Peasant lady. She looks like a peasant. She's got a brown and white dress, has this...
Very first one. Go back to the leftmost one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the looks like a fancy lady. Has a dagger.
Okay, can you tell me any details about the goatee guy?
Oh, he's got what looks like a pearl necklace. He's got a fancy looking crown.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to figure out what the difference between the two guys are. Oh, is he looking? Is his face directed left or right? Oh,
Left.
okay. So I got the fancy lady wrong, but I got everything else right on the first picture.
Okay.
So, all that means is that I'm gonna be directing you. I'm gonna have to, like, ask you directly, like, oh, is it, like, blank or blank about the pretty lady or something like that. Okay.
Okay, wait, what?
Okay, so on my end, there's two, pearl necklace ladies. So, I'm just gonna have to ask you, like, oh, is this the one with the arrow or the dagger? I have to be specific on which ones of the people you want, okay?
Okay. So, the one in the first picture should have been with a dagger.
Yeah, okay. I am now ready for the middle thing of the middle paint.
Wait, okay. So on the first one, you got, the battlefield on the bottom, right?
Yes, we've had the bottoms, good so far.
Okay, so the middle should be the forest with the mountains in the background. Then it has a lady with a dagger. Like I said, kind of looks like a peasant lady instead of a noble lady. White dress, like white and brown dress, and her throat is slit. And then has what looks like a soldier with like a lion helmet thing on. He's got a shorter beard and he's facing to the left.
Okay. So, you said the peasant lady has a dagger with her neck slit.
Yes. If it helps, she's got a like long braided hair.
Okay. Okay. You said short-beard guy is facing which direction?
Left.
Okay. So let's talk about the bottom of the rightmost.
Looks like it's either fall or all the trees are dead.
Okay, tell me about the middle part of.
Alright, so it looks like a soldier being shot with some arrows.
What weapon is the soldier wearing? Hold.
Sword.
Okay, give me a second. That's across the. So to paint the picture of what I'm working with, imagine that soldier with that sword, and just replace it with a bow, and I have to decide which one's which.
Yep.
Okay, tell me about the long-haired guy. What direction is he looking?
Longbeard man staring to the right, lion crown helmet thing. Maybe.
Anything happen?
No, I didn't hear any puzzle completed sounds or... Yeah, I don't see or hear anything.
Okay, give me 1 second to quickly look around mine, just in case I missed something. I see nothing. Okay, starting right off from the top. What's the leftmost one?
Bottom's the battlefield. I don't know if it helps, but there's some dead trees in the battlefield.
Okay, I got that. Tell me about the lady.
She's got a flower crown. She's holding a dagger. Her dress has what looks like green and orangish with white poofy sleeves.
Is her neck slit?
Yes, her neck is slit.
Okay. Tell me about the evil guy.
Like I said, looks like he's got a pearl necklace with some sort of gold clasp at the bottom. He's got a mustache, a goatee, he's facing left, he's got a fancy crown with like the fur base at the bottom.
Okay, so we're talking about when he's facing left. We're talking about his nose is pointing left, right?
Yeah, like if you were... Okay, like, if you were looking directly at the picture, he would be facing to your left.
Okay, tell me about the middle.
Okay, the bottom has the field with the trees in the back and what looks like mountains behind them. Got the bottom.
Okay, so how, like, the two left parts, the leftmost part of it and the rightmost part of it is just thick amount of leaves, right?
Like in the very bottom left.
Yes.
Yeah, the like very bottom left and bottom right portion of it are like just leaves like tree boughs.
Okay, and in the middle is the peasant lady with her neck slit.
Yeah, she's got like red hair. It's some of it's like draped over her shoulder and braided. She's got what looks to be a brown and white dress, knife in her hand.
Okay, and the guy on top, he's short beard and he's facing left.
Yeah, he's got the weird lion crown helmet thing.
Do both of the middle and the right one have the same lion crown?
Yes, they do.
The only difference between them right off the bat would be the beards and their armor.
Their armor's not really that different. The way they're facing is, though.
Okay, and the soldier and the rightmost one has arrows in his chest and he's holding a...
Does it... Yes? Does it make a difference at all that he's got, like, the weird lion crown thing, too?
Not really, no.
Yeah, he's got 3 arrows in his chest. He's got a sword in his hand. He's got the crown bear that's been around.
Okay, so tell me about the bottom.
Like I said, it looks like a bunch of dead trees or like it's fall, and there's a tree really close in both the bottom left and bottom right corners.
How many trees would you say is there? Can you count?
Okay, so if we count the ones on the bottom right and left corner, probably 6.
Okay, yeah, we're right. So maybe I'm not finding a lever somewhere. Can you look around for a lever or something?
There is one lever, but I can't interact with it at all.
Okay, so we figured it out. I just have to figure out what to do next with it. Unrelated to solving the puzzle, but apparently I can parkour in this area. Did that fix anything?
I'll take a look around. Still can't do anything with that lever. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what we're missing. Peasant must complete 3 sets of glass paintings using pieces from other glass paintings in the room. There are 3 sets of glass paintings. Each painting is composed of 3 pieces. Describe each piece from top to bottom. We did it in the opposite direction, but it should be fine. Find the right pieces according to Lord's description from 6 different glass paintings in your room and place them in the center of the room behind the chessboard-looking platform to complete each set of painting. Dude, go to the paintings real fast.
Okay, so I found out that I'm missing a light switch somewhere.
Okay, the light switch is for in-game stuff. But just go stop and look at the paintings. Like, let me...
Into this puzzle. Like, I've solved it, I just need a light switch, says like a...
Hey, that room with the book to the left is the light switch. Did you hear me? Like, literally close out of the book and look to your left.
Yeah, I've switched that, but I...
That's literally the light switch they're talking about. That's for the in-game stuff. Go to the paintings and let me look at them. Hey, your king there is facing the wrong direction.
I know I did that last second. But is everything else right?
On that one, can you click to like zoom in, or is that as close a view as you can get?
That's the best I can get.
Okay, looks right. Next one. Your picture on the bottom is wrong.
Okay, so that's been our problem then.
Not that one. It's not that one.
Are you talking about the one with the fountain in?
No.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
Okay, so it looks like a chessboard-esque is on the thing for me, right?
Yeah, I think we're literally playing chess right now. Yeah, I'm... Oh, is that moving on its own? Okay.
A guy on the board.
What the... What am I doing?
Can you see the board right now?
Yes.
Can you see the rocks and the other guy?
Kind of, yeah. I see 2 towers.
Can you try to ram the guy into the other guys, I guess?
Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to be telling me to do. You're supposed to direct me on where to go.
I thought you said that.
No. I can see, like, the 2 towers in the back, but I can't actually see the people.
Oh, okay. You want to go left twice and then forward.
Did I get it?
Yes, you got it. Next, you want to go back twice, right 3 times, and then forward all the way to the tower. Okay.
What'd you say? What am I doing now?
You got eaten by the tower. Okay. Go back. Go left 3. Can you not go left?
I fell off the map.
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
Okay, try to go forward. Okay, so it's one of these things. So give me a second as I quickly analyze what we're doing with this, because we gotta hit the towers with both of the guys at the same time. Okay, you need to go right, then forward. Okay, you want to go right. You want to go forward 3 times. You want to go left 2 times. You want to go back twice. You want to go right. You want to go forward twice. You want to go right, then forward.
My sons, attack the gates.
Do we have to do it again?
It says I gotta enter the castle at the same time.
Okay, okay, okay. I got this. I now understand. Okay, so we want to go forward, then right. Now forward. Right. Forward. Forward. Left, left. Back. Right. Forward. Right. Straight forward. Oh, are we stopped? Okay, right.
No, I just didn't know if you wanted me to keep going forward.
Yeah, yeah, go all the way if you can.
That's as far as it'll let me go.
Okay, you want to go right? Forward 3 times?
I can't go forward anymore.
You can't go forward?
No.
Can you go left twice, then forward?
No. Like, it let me go left twice, but I couldn't go forward anymore.
Okay, it told you to go into the gates.
Yes.
But it's currently not letting you go forward.
Yeah, it says I have to enter the castle at the same time.
Okay. Go left twice. Now right twice. Now try to go forward.
Nope.
Okay, so can you still see the towers?
You're talking about the 2 towers a little bit back?
They should be right in front of you.
I don't know what you're looking at right now, but they're not. Here, I'll reset the map.
My sons, attack the gates.
Okay, so you remember the towers that you went into a little bit ago? Are they still at the same spot there?
Yes.
Have they? So are
Here, okay. Are you listening?
yeah.
Alright, here's what I can see. I can see one piece at the bottom that I can move. There's 2 towers, and then there's a few rocks scattered throughout the map. That's all I can see.
Okay, from what I could see, there was no reason for you not to be able to go forward into the one spots that you're supposed to go into.
Okay, but are you maybe supposed to go into the spot as well?
No, there's only the spots for the 2 guys that are on the board that you control right.
Except I don't control one of them. I can't see that one.
On my map, you have 2 guys that both move with each command you have.
I understand that. I'm saying I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah.
So, let's go left. Forward 4 times.
I can't go forward any more than what I just moved.
Move 1.
Move one what?
Move forward 1.
I can't move forward. There's a rock in front of me.
Oh shit. There's rock. They're different rocks. Fuck. Okay. So, real quick, let's reset.
Alright, I reset us.
Their defeat is near.
Okay. So, tell me about your board right now. Like how wide by how long you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By 10 long.
How many rocks would you say are on your?
2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 rocks.
Okay, I also have 9 rocks. So you are supposed to put one of your guys in a place?
What do you mean by that? What?
Okay, so my goal is I have to get you to put these 2 guys into the 2 slots right now. What's your current goal right now on your?
It's the same goal. You're trying, like, I just can't see the other guy to maneuver myself there.
Oh, okay. So you're one of the statues right now on your side.
Yes.
Okay. So I think I got this. Whenever we get to a certain point, I'm gonna ask you where your rocks are. But real quick, are you on the left side or right side of the bridge?
I would be on the left side.
Okay. Go ahead and move up twice.
I can't move up twice. There's a rock on my second spot.
Okay, you right. Move up once and then right one. Okay, is there a rock to the right of you?
No.
Okay, on my map there is a rock to the right. Go for.
What'd you say?
Forward 1. Right 1. Forward twice. Left twice. Back 1. Right 1. Forward 1. Okay, where are rocks in location to you right now?
There is a rock 2 spaces to my left.
Okay, define 2 spaces to your left. Like, left 1, up 1?
No, I mean like directly 2 spaces to my left.
Okay, what about in front of you? Are there any rocks in front of you?
No, there are no rocks in front of me.
Okay, can you move forward up?
How far you want me to go forward?
1. Can you take a left? Is there a rock in front of you?
No.
What about 2 spaces ahead?
There are no rocks in front of me.
Okay, move forward twice. Can you move to the right? Can you move right one more? Move.
Victory!
I tried to do that earlier, but it
This was a
but it
trap.
wouldn't let me.
My sons, what have I done?
Oh fuck. You just started the timer on this. Okay, go back. Okay, down. Okay. So, I can see the maze from above. Not well, but I can see it from above. You see me up here?
Did you see the weird puppet guy on the other side?
Yeah, I see him right there. I don't know if he's gonna kill us or not.
Okay, what do I do now?
Okay, so I have to try to... Okay, you see how that one in the center has an X on it?
No.
Oh, I didn't know I could zoom in like this. Okay. So, step on the one in the center. Okay, there's an exit down. Follow that. Go to your right. No, opposite direction. Opposite direction. Go. Ah, you're not gonna make it. Okay. Go left. No. Ah, too far. Okay. So, do you see that circle right there? No. Sorry. I'm working from a top-down point of view. Okay, so... Alright, so assume that the direction you're facing right now is down. Okay? So turn to your right. No, that... Okay, so your left is my right, okay? Down. Right. Your left. Okay. Down. Down. Okay. Quick, wait, you gotta listen to me here. Look down. Okay, now look left. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try to memorize what your fucking controls are, I guess. Okay, because I'm looking at you from a top down, you remember?
Okay, how about this? Tell me as in north, south, east, and west, with the way you're forcing towards the other guy being north.
But the problem is our east and west are two completely different directions. Down, south, south. No, you were almost there. It's that one right in front. Oh, okay. No, not that one. South. See that one right there? That's it. You need to make it to that one. From that one. Maze has changed. South. There you go. Left. Okay, north. Fuck. Where... You can't... Okay, keep going. South. 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 Damn it, you were almost there. So, it's the one down and to the east of you. Okay, so you're gonna have to make it back to that first one again. Alright, it's changed on us. South. Keep going. Okay, down and to your left. Right in there. Yep. Okay. Up. No, go inside. Towards the inside of the circle. Okay. Follow that. South, south, just straight south. Damn it. You were so fucking close. Touch the button again. We got to start over again. All right. It's same one as the first one always is. Okay. All right. Follow the circle around. Where the fuck? Okay. Down, south, south. Okay. Follow the outside of the circle. And then it's the first door you come across. Okay, keep going. Follow the curve. And head outwards. Right in there, yep. Got it. Alright, follow the circle all the way. To the inside. And then head to your left. Nope, other way. There you go. Alright, inside. Follow that. It's gonna be right in front of you. Alright, we're making it back to the center now. You got a door coming up. Coming up. No, go the other way. Other way. Keep going the same direction. Nope. Wrong way. Oh my god. Start over again. South, west, east. I hate this so much. Down, south. You're not gonna make it. Oh, barely. Okay, outside. Head towards the outside of the circle. Fuck. Other way. Yep. As soon as you hit the wall, just duck over and around it. And keep going, okay? Yep, right there. Up. You're heading inwards. Now back out, out, inwards. Right there. There you go. You got it by accident. Into the inside. You're gonna have to cut through the inside. Okay. Head to your right. There you go. That way. All the way through the circle. Did that just... Okay. Head towards the center again. There you go. You're almost there. Okay, you have south all the way to the outside of the circle. You're gonna circle all the way around, and then there's gonna be inlet, and you're just gonna start going the opposite direction. Yep. Same again. Same again, and touch the center. Did you just fall?
Yes. Okay, so it appears I have 3 symbols I can rotate around, I think.
How far are we from being done? We are almost done.
Okay, so I got 2 columns of symbols. One is missing the bottom one. Okay, so fire underneath me is getting hotter.
Yeah, that's because you touched the puzzles.
I can't interact with anything. At
Well, it said nothing should have started until I touched the cylinders. Oh, you're right there. So, pick a side, we'll start from that side. But as soon as I touch the symbols, the fire's gonna start under you. So we're working from top to bottom, okay?
Okay, so it's a circle with a plus sign.
Okay, and then what's the next one?
A square with a plus sign, and then the bottom is a trapezoid with a line under.
Alright, I'm gonna start it then. You You said a circle with a plus for the first?
Yeah, are we? Keep rotating.
All I've got is arrows with circles in them. Okay, start from the top again.
Can you rotate your left side of the thing?
These are all trapezoids.
Okay, okay. So, now that I know that you can rotate all of them, I am completely lost. I see no symbols anywhere here besides an arrow pointing to your right one.
Okay.
Rotate the middle one for me. Okay, tell me what's on your side.
I literally just have a wheel that I can turn.
Okay, so besides seeing the things, there is a glowing arrow pointing to a triangle pointing down with a circle in it. And that's about all I have. None of the images I can see.
Okay, what about on the other side? There should be another one of those.
Okay, there's no arrow and no symbol for me to do. Can you rotate the middle one? Okay, can you rotate the bottom one on the side you're on? Okay, the bottom one's completely blank. Can you try to look around for signs or symbols on your side?
I literally have fuck all. I have nothing. You have the stuff.
I have the symbols, but I have nothing to tell me what to do with them.
Because I literally have to try to match your shit.
Do you have symbols on your side?
Yes!
What are Okay, when you move it, do you move your symbols?
What? I have wheels I can rotate. That's it. I have wheels I can rotate that have symbols on them.
I also have that, but I can't touch them. And I can't see anything else in this room besides just the ones on the thing.
So the
And you rotate them when you rotate.
near saw an arrow. Near saw an arrow points downwards to drawing of a symbol. The first piece, not the frame. When I rotate this top one over here, does it move on your side?
Yes, everyone that you move moves on my side also.
All of them, even the ones over here?
Yes, all of them.
Fucking hate this bitch is blind. You're gonna die.
Okay, while I'm dying, can you try to...
I'm looking at a fucking guide! I'm literally looking at a goddamn guide. The information is you should have something in there that we can work from. Well, you just keep saying you don't see anything. It says that you should be able to move most of them, but there should be one you can't move. And that's supposed to be our fucking starting point.
I cannot interact with any of them.
I don't know. I just know that I can't do shit from over here. It's literally all on you. You should have an arrow in there that points at a symbol. I don't know what you want from me. I gave you all the information I have. This entire puzzle hinges on you.
Your top one is a triangle pointing up with a circle and
Okay, I don't... Okay, so you said triangle pointing up with a circle?
yes.
That... It says that that should reveal what I need to put next under it.
Okay, you want 2 circles with an X through it on your second one.
You said 2 circles with an X?
Yes, 2 circles with an X.
I have an X with, like, or a circle with 2 X's through it. Or a circle with an X.
Okay, so your top one is a triangle pointing up with a circle inside of it.
Yes.
Okay, imagine like it's a circle, but it's like thin and then gets thicker around the end. And it gets thicker around the end on the outside, and then there's an X through both of them.
No, I don't have anything like that. There was a reason I stopped playing this fucking game.
Okay, try it. Like there. So you have nothing that looks like just 2 circles and an X through it on the second.
I'm thinking maybe I misunderstood what I'm supposed to be doing. One more.
Okay, so the very tippy toppy one is supposed to be a triangle with a circle inside of it.
Okay. That's what I've got.
Okay, so now it's a circle with an X.
Okay, what's the next? What's the next?
It's a circle with an X, but the X is not inside the circle.
I know. I've got that out. What's the next one I need?
Okay, it's a square with two parallel lines in it.
Is the square like on its side like a diamond?
Yeah.
Alright, we're over here now.
It's a trapezoid inside a trapezoid.
Alright, by trapezoid you mean line going in, small line on the bottom, line going out to a bigger line on top?
Yeah.
Alright, next.
You want fuck. It's a slanted rectangle with one inside of it. The one on the outside has no top, the one on the inside has no bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so you have a right angle in the right top hand corner with a circle in the left corner.
Okay, so what was happening is your symbols were different on the inside. So when I turned my top one, it revealed what I was supposed to be finding for my next one right here. Understand? You understand what I'm saying?
Why can't we just fucking talk to each other without using the walkie-talkies right next to each other?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What's next?
Over here. Actually, we want to check for light switches before we go.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter which one.
I mean, that's to continue the puzzle on. I'm looking in here, I don't know. Because light switches have something to do with the final puzzle. I think getting the actual ending. So just keep an eye out for them.
Oh, okay. I think I activated all of mine, but no problem.
Oh, okay, bye.
I'll be honest, it took like 9 evers. Are you getting Satan whispering in your ear right now?
Yeah, he's also doing something to like a ship wheel down here. I don't know what that's about.
Okay, I got some symbols and an exit door. Do you want to come up and...
I can't.
Hey, look, Saltine's up there.
Oh, never mind. Here it comes.
Yeah, I sent it back down. It was slow aid.
Can't believe you just left me down here to get murdered. Thanks.
To be completely honest, Dragon, I literally pressed the button. It did nothing for so long, and I was just like, oh, okay. And then it took me up.
So, I think we missed 4.
I think we missed 6. 4 on my side probably, and 2 on yours. But we got symbols.
I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing now.
Let's go down and see what's up. See if we can find symbols.
Yeah, I I don't fucking know. Just plunges us straight into the lava below.
About damn time.
No, there's a ship wheel here. I don't know what the fuck the point of it is.
Are you messing with it right now?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know what it does.
What if it opens the door up top and to escape?
Maybe? Yep, that is totally what it does.
Well, bye, dragon. Nice knowing you.
Thank God it's fucking over.
There wasn't boxes or barrels we could use to block up the gate or something?
Right? Is this cutscene different from your side?
No. It's literally, it was literally just, it started from your view and then ended with mine as you were walking away.
Wholly unskippable cutscene, Batman. Oh, are these gonna be
Exact.
credits or what is it? So we missed
Yep.
6 lights, most
Yeah,
of which
yeah.
were on your side. I need to take a nap and go to fucking sleep. Cause I gotta get back up here in like 2 fucking hours.